walls with them, or am I coming from the
tell
front
you
gate?
when.
Yeah, we haven't had enough depth
Roger,
in
roger.
the story, so thanks for that.
I'm doing my best, okay? I am. But you're the one who didn't warn me about the poison, so that's on you.
Oh yeah, the red dot. Oh wow, shock.
Ah, it took me a second, I got poisoned twice.
Wow, it'd be a shame if I didn't stockpile anti-poison weapon.
The night is quiet. Most are able to rest through it with ease. The ache of the day before, the amount of physical exertion, the fighting, all of it's building up, allowing most of you all to fall into a deep sleep. Be it because of combat, anxiety, sorrow, many shoulders were heavy, and this resulted in the almost unanimous collapse as the moon rose for all who had to face a long day. But as the sun struggles to come over the hills and mountains outside of the port, deep clouds roll in. Some would assume they were the initial snaps of thunder, but they are not. Cannons roar in the distance, both from the massive ship moored outside of the ruins known as the Star Chaser, but several smaller ships flying the colors of jackals as they attempt to bombard the fortress. Shouts are heard from those on watch as several men and people with spears go flying off of the walls as you hear the impacts of crossbows and a collective yell outside of the walls. You all hear the familiar sound of ladders to stone as you are immediately woken from your slumber in a panic. And with that, your cards are now up. To arms! Up, damn you! Up! Up! Weapons! Your armor! Get your fucking armor on! They're in the compound! Weapons! To the walls! To the fucking walls! Repel them! Do not let them take the gate! Take back the gate!
Push through the gate, let's go! Staying within the middle, sir.
Good.
Back in that chapel. Is that from above?
Bows! Top left! Bows above!
They're on the wall. I can't get a clear angle.
Some of you start coming through the gate. It's yours, it's open. Push forward! We have to seal the gates! More from the left! More from the left!
Rolling for arrows. With a 10, you see it coming just in time as you duck with the arrow coming straight for your head. Rolling. Azrael rolling for an arrow shot. What's your armor value? 6?
6. Yep.
6 plus 3 for 9. Major injury. As an arrow goes right into your lower stomach, managing to breach a hole.
Come on! I need that gate closed, Kaz! Get to it!
On it!
Up above! Watch yourselves! No! Push them out! No! Seal the gate! Open again. Oh!
From the side.
From the side. No!
Your son was able to save you from the worst of it, but you do feel some blood dripping. Rolling on the natural 20. It hurts, but it's fine.
Tyler! Take Sparrow and take Marin! Get to the top there and push that ladder down! Marin, go with my son! Ah! Come on! Come on! Not yet! We have more coming! Be wary of these dread knives!
Deanna, you took A.
Go on, Tang.
To the side.
I'm a see to the defense!
Come on.
What, lost your nerve?
I'm no better than this.
Good shot! Drop your weapon and climb back out. That's the only chance you're getting. That's it. Finish her. Fucking supplies! Shift attacking to the side. You're now coming from the side. DM Zlotty is putting the fires out that can be reflected.
DMs, I'm gonna drop down on Faye.
Rolling, Markle, from the flying dread knife. Thanks, dude. The 15 you were uninjured. Surprise.
Give me that roll.
Rolling. With a natural 20 on it goes exactly as you expected.
Do what you have to.
With a roll of a natural 1.
Scarecrow.
Oh, there's a price for your head.
It's too bad you won't be able to collect. I'm less patient. Oh no, you fucking don't. More above! You alright? We have to put these fires out!
What is your armor?
3.
Oh, 6?
Full leather.
3. 5 plus 3 for an 8. Though they are a little more than a brigand, they are older and their experience shows you have a major injury.
Sure. Okay. Angela. Godray. And of course, Edric. Make your appearance together from the front gate.
Oh, she's here. Ah.
All of you follow me, please.
Yes, sir.
All three of you go ahead and line up here at the very edge so they can see you. Drop down to the next roof. Right to this edge here. Side by side.
That's what I was doing before. Pause.
Are you the dread knight with the Bardiche she was fighting?
Yeah.
I laid it on you.
Pause! As the fighting continues, several of you, including Ladia, Ayla, and Kyler, happen to look up at the center building. Several figures are seen standing there, ones that you all note. You see Angela, her weapon at the ready, some sort of strange dread knife, and silver-esque armor, with a shield that looks reflective like a mirror. And of course, the man in charge. Unpause.
This is where the fun begins.
Get him inside.
Arn, you just saw that explosion to your right. 2 of your men are down.
Is that them?
That's them.
Anything I should know first?
They're quick. Separate them, kill them. They die like anyone else.
Do you need help with them? Tell me now.
I'm with you, Arn.
Let's end this. No, you don't! Behind you. I don't know. We'll find out.
All these fucking things are bad, okay?
So you recognized. You're going to die here. Stop!
That is a major key leg, Kang.
Reminder, DM, Tang has low light vision, -4.
Understood. Then that would be a 0 on that roll.
Too much. I've been dying for my pet back. I've been looking everywhere for you.
NPCs try not to overdo it with the weapon swing speed.
Arrows begin to rain down as combat continues. The palisade does its job, but flames begin to take hold in different parts.
Tiberius, perception check. From this distance, you can see across the way Dread, looking like he's fighting alone in the corner just beyond the tent.
2 arrows, prolonged fight. You're losing the longer you stay.
The man moves in, effortlessly moving his rapier, deflecting the parrying dagger. He doesn't even wound you, Kyler. He gets light cuts on your leg, on your shoulder. He's toying with you, and it irritates you to no end. You attack with a ferocity, but what makes you the angriest was he maintains his grace. He dances backwards, spinning, deflecting, pirouetting, stabbing. Say again?
He's throwing a knife to help Laudio.
Rolling. Understood. You'll do so. You'll see that it'll impact them, and with a 4, that rapier sinks right into your stomach. Major wound. Lottie, as you're on the back foot, stumbling backwards, a throwing knife comes from the young Erdhard as he gets stabbed in the belly. Angela, a little dagger hits you in the left shoulder. Enemies, if allies are surrounded, converge on the surgery area. Make it desperate.
Bruns.
Yep.
Edric is fighting Kyler.
Yep. Excellent.
My turn.
With a 19, you're barely able to deflect the bows. He moves quickly. Each stride graceful. He's a duelist, and a very good one at that. The saber does not fit his personality. Certainly someone that he once killed, you're sure of it. Back and forth. A rapier stabs, smacks, cuts, dinks to the armor. With an 18, you manage to guard your throat and your wrists, but he's getting closer, Kyler.
getting tired. Come on, where's the fire? Thanks.
That's kind of you.
Not quite enough. Come on, show me.
All of this means something.
He lunges forward, his wide smile across his face, Kyler. He aims for your throats, but that brings it low, and with a critical 1+6, he sinks it deep into your ankle.
From behind.
See Kyler bleeding heavily from his leg, lightly from other wounds. He cannot win by himself. You swing back and forth, the swing's wild, sparks flying as Angela begins to close in. With an 11, it's barely all you can do to keep her at bay. There's a part of you that manages to keep hold of the sword, but the hits, the reverberations, your body is small. It's not what you're used to. It's not what the muscle memory tells you.
Runs.
To be something more, dear.
She lunges forward, and with a 2, she sinks it deep into your thigh, but you don't flinch as you bring your blade down and take the wrist and hand clean off. Yes.
I'm going to be firing a bolt to help Claudia if she uses.
She just chopped her hand off. She looks good for now.
Alright, I'm just keeping an eye on things.
Angela, you will be on the severe back foot as you've never learned to fight with your left hand. The fight is now even. He quickly lunges forward. He grabs your throat, Kyler. He slams you into the stone. He uses the guard of the rapier. Again and again, he punches you in the side of the head. There's a ringing in your skull. Rolling. With a 13, the powder will detonate in his face. He'll laugh and stumble backwards. You'll get your footing back. You land a heavy punch to the side of his face. You can see the bruising already, but this smile doesn't leave it. It angers you to no end. And then he throws a knife. One that you think is going for you. You shift. It goes over your shoulder. We'll see if you can. Rolling.
Yeah.
Ayla, you'll see a knife coming directly for you. And in that moment, Kyler, with a 15, you will drop your sword to bring your hand up to catch it blade first as it goes through your palm, leaving you open for another stab as you save her life. A major wound as you stumble backwards. Understood. You go back and forth, Ayla. Your brother smiling from ear to ear. He knows this melee isn't your best, and he advances on you again and again. You lose footing. Cut to the shoulder, a cut to the leg, a cut to the face. You get a heavy cut with your dagger, Kyler. You see it just miss. Right where you want it on the throat, but it digs deep into the collarbone. Blood spurts. It's time for you to break contact, Lennon. Dread knives, protect Lennon. Dread knives, dread knives. All right, last waves coming from the docks. Last waves from the docks.
Who's that aimed at? You gotta step on the arrow and that's final play.
You all hear yells. The docks begin to get overwhelmed as the enemy is defeated on 3 different fronts. You hear the sound of many dinghies arriving along the shoreline as you see jackals starting to pour in. Their last attempt, the ones that got past the Star Chaser. The dogs!
But you will see no justice if you kill. Not true justice. But if that is your eye for an eye, son of man, so be it.
You know she's not going anywhere. Whatever you decide, she is stuck here.
And what you did to me.
6 plus 3 for a 9.
Why is he just standing there? Grab that fucking idiot! I need his sword! Get Daniel up here!
Probably give me another 2 or 3, dude.
Drop your weapon and run. No one should kill you. You want to be like him? God damn it. Oh, they listen. Repel them! Ah, another scarecrow. You think you're going to be the one?
Corpse. Just a corpse looking at another corpse.
Back your leg.
I know that all you can imagine is killing me after I unraveled your plans. But for me, your day of vengeance is just another fucking Tuesday. Ro, kill him! I don't have time for his redemption.
Behind.
Back and forth with this one. They're able to keep you just barely at the distance, and with a 1 plus your armor, which is
3 total.
what is your armor again? 3 total. Understood. You're able to parry your sword to the side, and you feel a mighty crunch as they repost and into your stuff.
I crit, I can't do shit.
Once more. Another. Rolling for your armor. That is a 10.
Field ring. No, this is your last.
And all of a sudden, a crack to the side of the head, saving you from another wound, Lord Marshal.
She's got that.
Marin, as you are going back and forth.
Let's get you the auto fire.
Remaining enemies start to fall back. The fight is coming to a close.
Just so you are aware, they've captured me.
Yep, I see you. You're right in front of me.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Check out with them.
Enemies go ahead and die off. Populate as civilians and slaves. You guys did great. We're done here.
2 bandages, 2 stitching. Let's get rolling. Quickly treat that wound.
Okay.
First roll.
Just
17 on the die. It's over 20. First injuries.
Understood. Rolling.
If you are one of Faye's Wood Elves and would like to portray, teleport on Tron.
Successful. Third roll.
Also, crew, you can show your faces as well.
13 plus 4, 17. Final roll. 14 plus 4, 18.
Tier 2.
Your fucking leg's going to be a bastard.
Oh, no worries.
Hold still. Fuck! Is a 6 plus 2. I don't know what the fuck you've been through, but I'm trying to keep you alive here now. Mode, wouldn't be so happy if I let you die. God, I feel like I'm getting too fucking old for this shit. I've been in this one way too many damn times. You're telling me?
Earn an injury check.
Dude, I am critted and majored.
We'll check out with them. Not treating them. He's gonna check you out. What does he see? You see a critical wound and a major bleeding. Clamps and stitching.
If I could get a DM to continue a bit of the cannon fire and use a DM gun to hit some explosions near us, that'd be great.
That is a
Brunswick Commissioner Celine, injured from the outside.
Absolutely, please do. All allies can do that.
Plus your modifier.
Cool.
Redoing the stitching. Understood. And that is a natural 20. The bleeding was more profuse than you thought, but thankfully you're able to quickly reapply the sutures. Fuck, there we go. It's elongated. Come on. Arrow bracket. Arrow bracket. That is a 18.
She's always up in the tower.
Not dying yet, sir. Not yet, indeed. You want me to help you up?
Why there's a +3?
Are you alright?
Get these fires put out! There's still one on the second story of this building!
9 plus 3 for 20.
I'll get a bucket.
So we have a 2 mages.
Seem to be falling back.
Natural 1.
You might be reinforcing. Don't get slack.
No, we saw them running for the hills.
Please tell me I have supplies.
Keep your heads down!
Field 3-1. 13 is your modifier. We have 3 his wounds.
Those ships are going to keep pelting us.
They won't be able to match whatever ship those pirates brought here. That's our only saving grace.
Putting out fires. I'll need to roll.
Help me up.
Bro, you up?
Help me up.
I'm up.
Range +2 for.
Ah, okay. Let's go.
Alright. Bro, take a small group, walk the perimeter, make sure there's no glaring holes they're gonna get back through later on today. The rest of us will start putting out the fires.
Put out the fires!
Check for wounded hiding.
Save supplies!
I took one to finish somebody.
Are you injured? Any of you?
Possibly.
I'll roll for you. What do you need?
2.
What's your armor value?
+3.
10 plus 3, no damage. 16 plus 3, no damage. You know how to bob and weave. You.
4.
Armor value?
+3.
7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10. Major wound. 13, no damage. 19, no damage. 18, no damage. 1 major wound.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Give me another one just for good luck.
Good luck. What's your armor value?
3.
5 plus 3, major wound. Crossbow bolts galore.
Thank you.
Get yourselves looked at. Tiberius! Get some people, put those fires out before we lose our palisade!
We have a death roll for one of the wood elves.
Understood, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
If you want to take over, Mabel.
Who is it?
Life wounds just both had failed.
Is that Xena? I'll let you take over, Mabel. Since that was your baby.
Start getting water.
I believe they're trying to use Life Bloom.
Lord,
Then they can if they
got
do.
you working on it.
Yes.
Personnel is already outside checking the perimeter for any survivors.
Well, we've disrupted all the
And,
manpower
life
they have in the
bloom
region.
be applied for the death roll is rolled.
For now.
Yes, that's the point
Till
of the
they hire
bloom.
more.
Understood. He's going to use one.
Those fucking bastards.
Hey, Bruns.
Have you seen Celine around?
Yes.
Just to let you know,
I
no
have.
one has treated Angela's
Don't
cut
worry.
off hand, so
I
she's
know.
just bleeding out.
Don't worry.
No, I'm just letting you know.
She was helping lead the defenders. They're on side the back left wall. She just entered not too long ago. Check the medical.
She in the clinic?
Might be. Worth checking.
Hey, thank you.
Chris?
Oh, you can guess it better than
Treville?
Come here. Most of those
Can I borrow a DM for a roll?
I cut down as many as I could as they did. Up, Treville.
What happened to the lieutenant?
Let's get you inside.
He's the one in the silver armor. I believe he's been captured. He's in there.
Capture. That's something.
I'd be glad you weren't the one fighting him. Almost
I was
fucked
tied
Ten
up.
up. He had his
Really?
mirror on his shield. Blinded whoever he fought, and I have a feeling if you had dog vision, that would have sucked. For good.
Well, I appreciate it.
Don't thank me,
Edward
thank
fled.
Tang. Of course he fucking did.
They won't want to try this again anytime soon. We've
No,
limited
they
the
won't.
numbers too much for a direct assault.
Their numbers are so thin, I'll be surprised if they're able to manage to hold anything here. All we do now, find out the few places they're hiding, and we go mob them up. And then, you...
Right.
Put the right people where they need to be.
Alright. Sea Prince was gonna give the location of Nuraz.
Likely
No,
we
that's something
should.
I want to work on.
We should send the Wood Elves to go speak with him. Seemed very
Really? The
interested.
Wood Elves?
Seemed very interested in Faye.
Of course he is. Well, they want to figure out where, Elle is, so...
I was up there. That's why I want to send them. She's in a cage.
She's not in.
I promise you, I just saw her. Maybe she's putting out fires. Have any of you seen Celine? Tiberius is gonna piss himself.
No, I haven't seen it.
Not yet.
Alright.
Got Row and the others doing a perimeter looking for any glaring holes we can patch up, and I've got everyone else putting out the fires on the main gate first so we can patch it up as well.
We're gonna need to.
Yeah. Probably figure out supplies, do a supply run later.
Good. Make sure that stubborn fool isn't dying.
Which one?
Almost lost his minutes.
Wait, does he have
Stop putting out more fives.
Whoa. Lady Heidemann, have you had your injuries seen to?
Yes, I'm fine. By the grace of God, I am fine.
Trophy for you. It hurts like an absolute bitch. Let him be treated.
There's a hospital in my leg. Come on. Get it out. Get it out.
I got it.
Get it out.
That's the same woman I tried to say.
17 puts him out of fire.
None of your concern.
No fucking Harry brought her in here.
Treat the wound.
She's only like that because of my choice.
She's someone who's gonna face justice. That's who she is.
Not really.
Oh, that's a lot of blood on that cushion.
As well, she had her wrist chopped off, and I'm the only one who just tourniqueted her.
But it might have progressed.
Oh.
Would you like me to roll?
I'm ready to kill you. What do you want? No, he's mine.
Yeah, go for it. Give it to me. End me right here.
19 Constitution check, you pass.
I think so.
Damn.
Time for your treatment.
How you doing, guys?
Did you hear me roll earlier, Lord?
No. The 15. So
What did you say to me?
get to work on that side wound.
Did you hear what I said earlier? Running into the woods.
Was there
I turned down as many as I could.
I didn't even hear it.
I should run.
Major? Okay, stitching.
Thank God.
What do you think?
He's pissing himself.
That's why.
He's not pacing himself. I'm sure he's
Do you have any other wound other than the one that I'm treating right now?
Tiberius.
Probably just burn marks on his back. Yes.
Yeah, it's crowded.
Still putting bolts out of my legs. Where's Celine? Where's Celine?
Fucking ass.
One left.
Good to see you.
Sliced open on the side. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Please fix it.
Give me your arm.
Yeah, no, I fucking would have thought. Severity?
Crit. Bleeding
Clamps.
out bad. Yeah, I love that the 3 healthy men walked past me outside the fucking wolf. On the Warforged.
Are you independent or not?
I'm independent.
Damned if you do, Tibbs. Damned if you don't. Good luck to you, sir.
That's what I told them. You should hear them some nights.
What is that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what that means. I know what you do to him.
What is it?
No, apparently not. Apparently he just decided to show us what he can do and dance around us. And he fucking punched me. When I hold him down when we find him. He's getting bad.
NPCs receive fire problems that DMs aren't taking care of. Take care of them. Get them away so people have frames back.
Several ladders have been taken down outside on the dry perimeter, but we are seeing structural damage from the cannonballs landing on here, so I'd imagine they might try to ram through there and make holes to enter.
Marin brought somebody here who knows how to do stonework. See if she can locate them. We're going to work on that immediately.
Alright.
Right there. Stone
Couple wounds.
mason thing.
I'm okay.
I believe it's that one they said yesterday.
When you're done with your small council, son, I need to speak with you.
Right.
Your eyes are closed.
Yes, because I'm tired of everyone.
Washcloth? Fair enough.
He's a lot better with his sword than you told me.
He's a lot better than I thought he was. He was nothing like this.
Something about him seems very different than some of the stories you told me. They seem almost twisted.
He's cracked. He was smiling. You should have seen him torturing me on. It was like... It wasn't reality to him. It was this big play, this... I guess story or something. It's fucked up.
I'm not by any means showing him any sympathy, but I have to wonder what he went through when you all separated.
Doesn't matter.
It might. Not because of any sort of sympathy, but understand thy enemy.
Fair enough. I'll talk to Ayla, see what she knows.
After being hit as hard as we have, you're correct in the assumption they're not going to have the manpower that they need to push us. In fact, there was a point of this. Now the Sea Prince, with his 50-man garrison, will probably have more in total than these factions separately. I want to get together the Wood Elves to send a delegation to the Sea Prince now.
I'll get them.
Before that, Samuel, were you treated?
Yeah, I was treated. I just got hit in the leg like 1 billion times by a mace.
Oh shit, Samuel.
I don't know why that was funny to me. It's awful.
Did you ever get an
Gallus hero.
Made me think of
One was applied by some.
a little hobbit from Ledford with the mallet.
Just to make sure, just to make sure.
What was his name?
You're not kidding. Oh, fuck.
Bobin.
Oh,
Bovo.
Bovo.
Bovo. Eavesdropping motherfucker. Alright, let's see.
The only reason I could continue fighting with this. We're having a meeting, I'm gonna get out of the room.
We're going to send the Wood Elves as a delegation back into town. They are going to speak with the Sea Prince, ascertain El's location, let them know that we fulfilled our part of the bargain. While that's happening, let me go out of my way and mark down all the places where I think that our enemies could be hiding, coalescing or grouping to retreat. In doing so, over the next few days before we depart, we're going to hit them and eradicate them, wipe them out, salt the earth, burn it down. Those who wish to surrender will be allowed to unless they're dread knives. That is our policy. Jackals are different. Scarecrows I would like to capture alive so they may be brought back to notice and hanged publicly for their crimes.
Yeah, no worries.
There may be something large that we have to do before we depart, but I'm going to need to speak to Okri about this before I make it public.
I'm signing off temporarily. You're back.
Outside of that, Faye told me that she's looking to head to the bog for whatever fucking reason. I didn't ask. Need to make sure that they have as many fighters as necessary. So if they don't have enough for the Wood Elves with them, we'll supplement. Alright.
Understood. Which of these Wood Elves do you want to send in as delegation? I don't know if we want to send Faye, just in case.
Faye is in charge of her own Wood Elves. I cannot send them without her.
Okay.
I am going to send you and Sparrow because you have an eye for underhanded tactics. I want you there, and you can make it clear I sent you to make sure that nothing under the table happens. I think this man enjoys straightforward posturing less than underhanded lies. So you tell him why you're there.
Okay.
But I don't want you doing the speaking, if you can help it.
Understood. I will gather them up. Make sure everyone's clean, presentable.
And
We'll head out.
do me a favor, find out whose fucking ship that is. I know that the pirates got their hands on it, but who, what, when, where, why?
Okay. Handle it.
Good. See to
You can do that, I'll round up the elves. Alright, works for me. Make sure they're all presentable. I'll meet you by the well in 10 minutes.
You're going with them, Kaz. Get cleaned up.
Okay.
It's up to you, Tang,
I
either
just
way.
have something for you.
Stay ready and be presentable. We might be going to speak with the secrets.
One of the flighty fuckers. He was using that. Blinded the shit out of me.
When you have a moment, Bruns, I need you. This is Faye.
I had to stage a couple of hits that he was getting in between my joints just to get a hold of him at the end of it.
Was it the
Managed
one
to
in...
twist his arm behind his head and end him.
Was the one in Silver
one in
Armor
plate.
dead?
Yes. At cost, but
Make sure...
fucking annoying.
Make sure Kyler knows that one was known as God Ray. He's a dread knife.
So I was supposed to kill him.
I would have preferred to capture them, but whatever happens, happens. It doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Do not be. Glad he's dead.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is there any place that you want me to, stack
Spear
the
wanted
bodies
to talk
or
to and Grove
anything?
Alerts.
Stack what?
All the dead outside, so they're not all over.
Stack all of them near the statue to Asara. Marin, bless her, will likely say their rites, and then we'll burn them.
Last I heard he was.
Understood.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
We
Yes.
lost all our entrenching equipment, but the food stuffs is secured.
One moment. Okay.
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, I'm gonna give the antidote to the for the Serenity treatment with Miss Marin here.
Who is the DM in charge of that?
And she was, and then you kind of took over.
Okay. This will be the percentage that you have needed, and you
Yeah, the
will
drop
note.
of-
And you will note
Yes.
that the
Concentrate.
symptoms disappear.
Okay. And then
Glad to
I'll
see
do
you
the
are
excerpt for Miss Marin in front of Sarah Dill for her.
Did you add the holy water?
Yes, I did. I had the drop of the holy water in it.
Do this in front of the statue to Asara, and let me know when you do it.
Oh, right now? Okay.
Yes. What is it?
Well, make sure you go around and take all their coin if they had any.
Lady Heidemann.
Or at least gather their weapons.
Talking to you.
The entrenching tools were all burned, but our foodstuffs is secure.
We should be able to go to town now anyway if we have need of it. But the food was more important. If it needs to be switched to a stone building, by all means. Whatever you think is best. I could even make room in here if necessary. Very well.
I would.
I'll have some of these barrels emptied of the spare weapons.
Very good. That's all.
Lord Jean.
Very good.
During the fighting, one of the scarecrows removed his mask. I recognized him from Naudus. He was one of the slaves held by a nobleman. Not sure which one exactly, but I imagine he was most likely picked up by the scarecrows at some point. I wanted to confirm my suspicion. Maybe it was just a fluke. removed the mask of a few of them, and they said slaves from Nodus. One of the ones I demasked was a runaway from a few weeks ago, from my estate.
They've been radicalizing everyone they get their hands on. A number of them are faces that we can remember from the robber baron conflict. The woman in there, if you remember, her name was Angela. She was here for the start of it all. They'll meet their justice shortly.
So we put her head to the axe now, but I know you want to see her have proper justice done.
That I do. Which is why we're also going to capture Naraz. He's not to be killed.
Understood.
Mr. Zazim, report for you, sir.
Please?
Assessment of outer wall damages. Had to draw a diagram a few extra times due to the shakes, but rough estimate of what we would need to fix back up to before.
You know the Warforged?
Yes, yes.
Bring this to him, tell him that I told him that wherever he needs to break the stone away from the interior to get with you what you need, he can do so.
She could heal us.
Very well.
If they chased
Go on.
us, would have been bad.
Very good.
Have to be more careful.
Yes.
If I could speak to Angela privately.
No.
I saw.
Your decisions regarding her have already been catastrophic as it is. I should not have listened to you, and I should have put her to death.
Yeah. Why you got shot in the back?
She was already sentenced to death, and you already said no to it, so I left it at no matter.
Got taken.
I wanted to think that perhaps I was wrong and you were correct.
She tried to chase.
In our absence,
It's
she
because of
escaped.
what I did. It's because of what I did that she changed.
Daniel, she is what she is and has been. She was killing others far before you were here. She was invested in the robber baron, and she was willing to kill her neighbors over it. You did not cause that.
I know. But I caused this. Her coming back to it.
Then would you like to be hung alongside her?
Can't discount that one.
No.
All right.
I caused it by turning her in. I just wish to have a moment alone with her.
She quite literally bragged how she played you for a fool. Come.
I know.
Come. No, we'll let you speak to her.
Just trying to say good job.
He said he is
You keep doing better.
bribable. So
Still not really.
I assume sure we can do that.
Clear out, all of you.
Lord.
He doesn't believe me, Angela, that you were bragging about...
Let you deal with them.
That this was always your intent, that him turning you in turned you this way. Now you can tell him whatever the fuck you please.
The man you said was going to set me free.
I tried.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You're still here with me, Brunswick.
Thank you, Lord.
I spoke with her.
He tried to fucking lie to me, Daniel.
He doesn't believe you were playing him for a fool. He blames himself for allowing you to become this. Let him know you were always a piece of shit.
Would help with the sea prince.
What? What did you say?
The things she knows, the people she has connections with. If she gives them up, or is led to believe she gives them up, it would be invaluable to the Sea Prince's goals.
Milady, I don't use my enemies, I put them to death. She has broken the law. She is a murderer and a
I
terrorist.
understand.
Good. And we understand the law.
Come with me.
She escaped because I listened to one person telling me that I was wrong about her. That she shouldn't have been put to death because she was forced into what she did. But I know
No.
people like that, I know
She
men and
enjoyed.
women like that. Of course she did.
But she did. We agree.
She will be put to death shortly.
Good.
I understand.
The Sea Prince has been given enough. This changes, shifts the power here and gives him what he wants. That should be good enough for him. We're going to try and install some decent people before we leave, but...
Do you remember that first day when you found me again after I slit your fucking throat?
It is Blackrock.
I wanted to be your friend. I told you the pain that I went through when I lost my son and husband. And instead, you didn't believe a single fucking word I said.
Wood Elves to set more traps outside.
Reapply.
Again.
Reapply the fish oil that we got from the fishermen on the areas you think that they would climb so they can't climb it. Make sure torches are nearby. If they try it, we'll burn them. And set some more of those stick traps you all did before.
Right.
If anyone needs, I can show them their easiest access points to the
Once
wall.
she is dead,
we took
Lord,
down several ladders.
would it be wise to use her to draw out the remaining force to split Naraz?
That's your purpose, my lady.
I would need help.
You will
What I'm
have
implying.
all of our help. I intend to see the man brought to justice. He will be shackled and brought back to Nodus and brought before the barony.
I will help you accomplish this.
Good. You can help me by making sure that none of our fool friends think that they're going to be the ones to take it into their own hands.
Yes, I will instill this.
You made it fully apparent, Daniel, that there is nothing good in this world anymore.
Abel.
So what's the point?
Oh, Lord.
Do me a favor.
So I killed 2 guards.
Every single one of these spare weapons or damaged weapons, get as many of them up to snuff as possible tonight, just in case. I do not think they have enough men to do this again. And then after this, make sure, just in case, you're battle ready.
Will do. Thankfully, some people already started gathering it, and they're already creating quite a pile. I'm going to separate into what's usable and not usable, and what's just scrap.
Also, I have a question for you.
Sure.
When you first came and arrived in Nodus, the driver said something about you being from Narbeth. Is that true?
That's correct.
There was a noble here. A very short one, I think, might have been a hobbit. They wore a golden mask. Apparently they were from Narbeth, but they were buying slaves. I thought you did not use slaves in Narbeth.
As far as I'm aware, unless it's a rogue noble that fled, we do have the problem of nobles who no longer feel the duty to protect and keep the dynasty running.
But I bring it to your attention.
Gold mask. Strange. Alright, short, strange. I'll keep my eyes out, but I'll maybe send word. Maybe there's one that was excommunicated recently or something.
What bothers me is that person I have seen in Nodus before.
What?
Indeed.
The only noble that came to Nodus was the one that was Lord Hans. And Lord Hans is not sure. He's a human.
I saw them in the Merchants Guild. All I know is they were referred to as Lord Barrow something.
Lord Barrow something.
Or something Barrow, I don't remember.
I'll ask around. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm going to hunt that down.
Very well.
Wait. I saw someone with a gold mask that was short, dressed in a noble outfit, coming out of the bathhouse 2-3 weeks ago, I think.
That might be the same person, I don't know.
It could be coincidence, but I'll have to follow up with that. I'll have to go look at the bathhouse, see if they're willing to share patrons or otherwise.
Very good.
Thank you. I'm gonna get to work.
by the time that you would have actually done something, I would
Didn't the sea prince give us some kind of medical, or like a crate or something? I might have missed that.
The crate is inside of your surgery area. It has 5 of each tier.
You know, we blew up the clinic. I hear that.
Right, I'll look that over.
Imperial grade stuff.
Did you still need me by chance? They said Kyler was looking for me earlier, and then I figured he was for you.
Yeah, well,
No?
the fuck is that?
Oh, that's our ship.
It's a bit more than a ship.
Well,
That's like 2 ships.
yeah, it's just a really big ship. It's a Star Chaser. A really good ship. Yeah.
How much did it cost?
Oh, it's already been paid for, like, forever ago. Oh. Right.
Why are you so...
1 second, I have to deal with this. Your 5 minutes are up.
I'm sorry.
You understand now? Are there any questions in your head?
I
I
understand.
knew this was an intervention. So you're gonna hang me here, or you're gonna bring me all the way to Nordis, sir?
Unfortunately, you are not worth the risk bringing back to Nordis. You've escaped once. You'll be hung here for all here to be witness to.
Oh, good. Can you make sure it's nice and public? I'm sure Velasco would love to know where you guys are next.
I have no doubt from the number of his dead lieutenants he'll know where we are.
Wonderful. You can put me in a box, so whatever you need me to be, so I can't do anything.
Daniel, we're done here.
Anyone again.
After this, I don't think that might or might not be necessary.
From that chest.
There's 5 of them in there. I can
Finally,
give
the
you one.
sweet release that I have been craving, eh?
Actually, I can give you 2 of each.
Lady Heidemann.
Probably better
Yes,
than nothing.
Lord.
I don't mean to be cruel. You're the only person I trust to not lose their minds. Can you make sure that her bleeding has been stemmed so she does not die before her execution?
Yes, Lord.
Soma, go with her, please. Make sure nothing happens.
Of course.
Chris, don't let anyone in there.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a lord.
I'm just another man here. Blah, blah, blah. You're fine.
For this stuff I'm taking off the bodies, where do you want it?
You can stack it outside there, or Alma Smith will go through it all.
Please. I've already started the piles. I'll show you. Follow me.
Look at her first. She looks more dead.
Sure did. Maybe that's why I'm so easy to talk to.
You are to be executed. I expect you knew this already, though.
Oh yes, I asked it to be nice and public. Might as well.
I would ask that it is swift. Very swift.
You're too kind for what I've done to you. I would have asked for something long and painful. For every single thing that I've done.
Those things pass
Would
through
you
your
truly
mind.
ask those things?
Every single instance passes through your mind. Not the things that were done to you. You've moved past that already. Ironically enough, the scars upon your flesh, you don't find yourself caring much for that. But your eyes harden when you think about the enjoyment that she gained from everything and everyone else. The hobbits that she tortured just because they were so small they could not defend themselves. Those working with the hot coals that she made hold them until they begged and told her that she was the smartest woman there. The ones that she said, if you could kill me, you'll get your freedom, and tossed them a weapon knowing that they had no chance, just so she could have the sport of killing them. That is what makes your eyes harden.
I know those eyes. It reminds me of when I grabbed you by the back of your head, stuffing it into that... What's it called? It's the thing where all the water sits as a trough. Like the wild animal that I made you.
Lottia's eyes are strange.
Or is that the eyes of when I started
Golden.
talking about what I would do to you if you dropped the pails of water
That's not
again,
the color you
covering
remember
me?
of her eyes. You've actually seen this happen once or twice
was
before.
it the time when the ladder hit you in the
Blaze.
face in front of all your friends? That you thought I didn't know was there, and I beat you? Oh yeah, that's the face! That's the face.
It's okay, sir.
She's calm as can be.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes. Thank you.
You see,
Kaido,
she knows
you
I'm
are a
just
gracious
talking.
sort.
We decided to do with our wayward prisoner.
His eyes locked with yours, Angelin, for 1 second. You can't explain it, but there's a jolt of ice down your spine. Almost like as you look at her, you see a mirror for a moment. In 1 full second, a lifetime of memories
That purpose that we're doing beheadings.
slide past your mind. Everything good and everything evil that you have done, whether you justify them or not. For that one moment, you see them with clarity. You relive it all in the breath of 1 second, in those gold-rimmed eyes, and you are unnerved.
You guarding this place?
Can't let anyone in, I'm sorry. Lord's orders.
You will pass with me through that which is considered the veil.
Selma, as you stand here,
And when this has happened,
everything around you starts losing color.
in
Everything
this
starts turning
place of
gray.
emptiness,
Flesh, clothes,
when the clock
wood.
strikes 12, when there are no songs to be sung, you will see these eyes again.
Ladia.
One last time. One last time.
Ladia? Ladia!
What?
The gray fades.
What was... Never
Is
mind.
it me or is it cold in here? She is tended to, Master Surgeon. She will be fine to face execution.
Her voice slowly starts to go back to normal.
Good. Let the Lord know.
What the hell was that? You saw everything from when you were a small girl all the way to this very moment. Things that only you should know have happened. For the first time in a long time, Angela, you are afraid.
Do we need our armor today for anything else?
The more you think about it, the more your mind wanders. The idea of it being carried out the way it is,
Captain.
Perhaps.
My tattoo. On this wrist.
Perhaps this is something you should
He's
handle.
never showed it to me.
The others won't understand. You wouldn't need a blade anyway.
Sounds like parents or something I understand.
Sorry, hey, just checking on you. I'm standing. Took a couple of bad hits. On your sleeve and it aches, Torty. What's wrong?
Alright, fix yourself. Nice to officially meet you.
Captain's gone. Dead? Yeah. Properly. I'm sorry.
You can decide whether you want to keep it or reinvent it.
Seemed like a jolly sort. Never knew him. Not as you did.
Whatever changes, just let me know.
I barely knew him. I definitely didn't know him as well as I really should have.
I'm sorry for your loss. So then what is the ship?
The ship, guess crew's just gonna keep running it as usual. I think technically Ray is captain now. Based off.
Could sort that fisherman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let your heart ache for too long. There's still a lot of work to do.
Right.
There will be a time, I'm sure.
Hey.
Hello.
Given any problems?
I was gonna turn it to Dora. Is that okay, sir?
Well, I poked Lottie to do this now, so she might be coming over.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Alright,
yet.
I'll go back in.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what that was, but question
have a
for once
question
we get out of this
for you,
godforsaken
Brunswick.
world.
I should be the one to do it. I should, but
With whatever Ladia was doing, did I sense anything from that, or is that just all her?
Nah, bitch.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Angela. Here's you gentlemen in your ship. Emotionally, I'm in my right to take her life as I see fit.
It's because of their new from what I remember hearing,
Don't. Even if how bad I want Naraz dead.
Not
That
him.
got me to some place. I know, but
He must
you
live.
don't want to go down that road. You don't want to go down that road with her. No matter how bad it was, bring them to justice as everyone else should, especially with her. As much as even I want to, and even though Inga could take over.
All right.
everything.
I'm gonna start sending them to meet with the Sea Prince, and everybody get ready to populate. And be your characters up there.
And with that being the case, if the people who volunteered for Red Sash's arrival, please drop down to Orange Storm module, so we can be seeing while that happens. Again, those who signed up for Red Sash's arrival, please drop down to Orange Storm module when you can. Thank you.
Where's Faye?
Brunswick, are you tracking with Faye?
They just came out.
No, where is she?
Where's
Over by the temple area.
Okay, coming.
The statue.
Where's Faye?
I'll take care of
A
it.
sword for that type of
Start getting all the wood elves together.
Good to get used to.
I wish I could help with that, but all I can do is
I think our waits.
President, Miss Marin.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to tell me you were ready.
Yeah, no, I said I was ready. Long time ago.
I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Again, one last time, if you signed up for Red Sash's arrival,
Yes,
please drop down to
communications,
Orange
it's
Storm
okay.
Module when you can. Thank you.
Alright, Miss Marin. So far, I got to you had me thinking last night of what you told me when we were looking at the sunset, and what you said struck a chord with me. Remember those couple droplets of holy water you gave me from Asara? I just think about what you said about your past, wanting to correct the past. And then, kind of like my mother to your mother, I guess, Asara. I think in a way she's trying to help you in your journey for forgiveness.
Thank you again.
She does one single drop of it. And I thought, things like this should never be studied. Wonder. It's faith. Divine. Something no one should question.
Maybe that could be finally.
Maybe. This is your path you're walking.
But, I mean, the one
No.
made it.
I only help gather the minor ingredients. The rest is up to you whether you want to take the path forward for redemption, to change what you did.
The reprieve of one soul cannot take place without redemption as a goal.
I guess that works.
Stop.
How does that, like, what do you
Oh no.
black out, or like from your?
I must ask you.
Potion was too good.
You killed him, Marin.
Are you certain?
No memory of it.
Yes.
One time I did remember, and it was awful.
Are you certain that you leave it all behind?
What they looked like, they looked like someone
Is
else.
the past the past? Is the bloodied hatchet forever buried? Are you the lost woman, trying to find her path?
That sounds like right.
Or are you the enlightened monk who has learned to let go? Who are you?
The time I don't remember. I just wake up afterwards.
Who are you?
I couldn't really stick around. We had a bunch of slaves that were not really in a mood to go toe to toe with you.
Come.
So.
Come before me.
Why did you
If
have
some look at
slaves?
you. Well, technically they're someone else. We're trying to free some people.
Kneel. You, who have been through so much, do you carry my name truly? spread healing and love, no matter the cost to yourself.
Yes.
Would you fight for the innocent and lay down your life for those who cannot?
Yes.
While these answers are genuine, there is one thing that prevents your absolvement. You still have not learned to forgive yourself. You look at your hands and you see blood. You carry your staff, but you feel the haft of an axe. You wear your robes not to identify yourself as a monk, my child, but to hide the tattoos upon your flesh. You must forgive. You must forgive. You serve no one by suffering alone. Heal in my name. Save in my name. Take this water that she has given to you, that you have blessed. And if your faith is strong, if you understand the movement forward and what you must do, this man will be free. Go, my daughter.
Criminal. Only honest people out there.
Yeah, that's why we get along so much, huh?
There are no innocent people in Guardian.
Is this another one of those
Only
trials?
criminals lying to themselves and others.
Okay. Like the others.
The man opens the vial, and you see the contents disappear as he drinks them down, as they disappear into his mouth and throat. A few moments pass. There is the slightest return of color to his pale cheeks, a slight sheen that returns to very matted and unruly hair.
I can see how
A bit of vibrance seems to return to the man's scarred flesh.
When you find an opportunity, you think your claws
And he
into
breathes
it,
deep,
let go.
but the thing you notice first is his hands no longer shake,
Somewhere better
and
than
he
you are,
feels
so you can open
no remainder of the serenity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I'm on this rock. Like I would have come here for anyone else.
That one did feel a lot better. Huh? There's still. Still?
Yeah, that thing about her.
I'd say this was a
There's still-
success.
Bring it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What, the cures are forgotten syphilides or some shit?
Strangely, from here,
Sure,
you
check
can
the
see the
DM's
man
still
was
confused. There are
serenity
soldiers waiting at the
addict.
gate at the moment.
Color has returned to his skin. There's a slight sheen to his hair. Everything muted about him because of the addiction has receded, and he no longer shakes.
Yes.
Say again?
No, you could fix that.
I was wondering if everybody has already moved over to Blackrock or not.
I don't know about everybody. I'm trying to get the wood elves out.
Okay.
Or merchant or whoever this person is. Saying they're from Narba.
Was my second.
I like to think I'm still a second at times, but you know.
At times.
That's all.
Is Faye ready
That's
yet?
all I am.
So I'm coming here to ask you.
I talked to her like 10 minutes ago and she was waiting on some weird potion thing and she's not leaving until that's done, so... Everyone else is ready.
If you had come over to somebody that you gave instructions to and they're like, I don't know, what would you say next?
What do you mean? I said, let's go. And she
Go
said,
fucking figure it out, son. Get them moving.
I think
Drag
she's
her out
waiting.
by her hair if you need to. But voodoo can wait till later.
I'm gonna go with him.
Lord.
Thank you.
Lord, she is
Where's
ready.
Faye? Is she...
Good, it won't take place soon enough.
Made sure everyone, at least Manish, your son, and Faye have been fed, so they're the only ones out.
Excellent. The delegation's gonna be leaving shortly. Everybody else should grab whatever supplies they can to make up for what was burned in Blackrock.
What tier do you want? I mean, I'll buy one now if you tier 3 if you have it.
Faye?
How much?
I swear to God. Faye.
I managed to push her from there to here.
If I fucking come find you again, Daniel's gonna have to resurrect you a fucking second time.
5 silver. That's it. Just 5 silver will be fine for now. Okay. Alright, come in.
Get your wood elves together. You're in charge. Come on.
No.
Also,
I'll let you know how it goes. Where are we with committing our resources now? If the Sea Prince is like, hey, I need you to go, blah 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 blah. Are we kind of like, well, fuck you?
Now I need you to observe the meeting.
Alright.
Don't give me answers. Everybody here needs to go get us more supplies because we burned through a lot and should be safe in town now.
So I don't know
Okay,
if it's
we'll,
her
fence it.
friends,
Very good.
They do some weird shit.
Did you say something, Dredge?
I think it's just
she must have misheard you.
Alright.
What is that, apothecary's name? I keep forgetting.
Which one?
The one with the orange hair.
Because you've heard several people call it different names, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, look. I'm gonna give this to you in one shot. And if you absorb it, great. If you don't, I'm sorry. Okay?
Okay.
Faye died.
What? Yeah.
But the forest didn't like that. You know, how magical it is and all the magic shit it does. So it said, and brought her back. She's a plant now. She just looks like us. She's a dryad.
The forest is magic?
Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, man. You know this. You don't fuck with me.
No, I don't. I don't.
Have
What do
you seen
mean
an
the forest
elf?
is magic?
Have you seen a fucking wood elf? They come out prancing with animals and shit and sing to trees. That's magic as fuck, man. Don't fuck with me, Dredge. It's the whole setting.
She just cured my serenity addiction, so I just assumed she was magic.
I mean, I know there are monsters in the woods, but is that magic?
I mean, yeah, I would say it's magic. Potions are magic, right? They don't make sense. A bunch of weeds in a bottle fix my ribs. That's fucking weird.
Her do some shit.
Come on, man, work with me.
A bad thing, though.
It can be.
Magic's a bad thing, though.
It absolutely can be. I agree.
You're trying to tell me there's good magic.
Would you
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
consider the potions that kept you alive good? Because that's magic.
Wherever you're
Yeah, it is magic.
Look, I don't like it either. I don't fucking like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be good.
But she's the one who makes the potions and keeps us alive, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Judge, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's crazy she's not dead.
It is so much more fucking complicated than that.
You know, the least surprising thing is that she came back from the dead. That's like the third person I've heard that happen to now.
Perfect.
Looking forward to it.
Then don't even fucking think about it. It's not worth it. It's really not.
No, I meant in like a
Okay.
That poor motherfucker. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, to help out in a sense, it's much more physically. Oh, you're looking at me with a very deadly stare, aren't you? I think, yeah. Okay, I feel like I should shut up.
Jane, did you just grab my dick?
Yeah, no, did you just fucking...
With your hand, I obviously wasn't there.
Why are you putting it in my... What the fuck?
Yeah, I would say.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just grab something from his dick and then put it in my dick? What the fuck?
Go.
What do you mean?
Up we go.
Sending everyone to town to gather supplies and make sure everything that we need is ready to go. Town should be safe now.
Is Marion supposed to be going with them to see the Sea Prince, or no?
Understood.
No?
I'll stay behind and
Copy
make
that.
sure that our prisoner doesn't go anywhere.
They try something stupid. Do whatever you have to. But I prefer they reach the hangman's noose.
NPCs, there are players heading into Blackrock.
I have a very suitable weapon for that, Lord. Or
So
we
you
wait
do.
until they're back at Nautice.
It'll happen today.
Either I can do it or whoever wants to, but I have a long tradition of doing it where I'm from, so.
I'll think about it. I've always been a believer that the one who passes the sentence should swing the sword, but if it comes to it, I'll have you do it.
We gather the rest of the potions that were given by the Sea Prince. Have that organized within the stock.
Let's go! Start finding your way to town. It's gonna get real quiet here in a moment.
I can take anyone by boat if anyone wants to ride over.
Good.
After this sword.
Good. Should I try to get some horses rented out for a few days?
Might be
In case
good
we
for
need to
us.
move about.
That would be good.
I have a horse in the stable already, a gray one, that I bought. If you happen to pick it up, I can bring it with the others.
That would be
Or
good.
I can ride it back myself.
Burned up with everything else. Hopefully he'll be around.
Oh, I didn't even bother to check that.
This
You're
is very
right.
good. Thank you. You've been most
I'll be
helpful.
looking for fibers. I bring the two piles of what's maybe usable.
Brunswick, you got a second?
And then a pile of scrap.
Yes, sir.
Firewood.
I need to. So Samuel's going around asking like for a alter ego I made for Hopper, and like I don't want to like talk over everybody here.
All right, it's just us.
Like I would never have picked Narbeth as the place if I had known they didn't use slaves.
I mean, it's not really common knowledge because they behave very differently than the rest of
Yeah, because like what I know about Narbeth is like they defend against fucking everything coming from the north, like the bog and
chance
everything.
of him finding anything out is next to zilch.
Yeah.
The only
I
reason
told him I know, but I'm not gonna tell him shit.
the only reason he's interested is because he had family from there get kidnapped. So of course any connection to Narbeth he would look into.
I told him to drop it because it's not what he thinks and it's nothing nefarious.
Okay. That should be good enough. If he pursues it, we'll figure something out easy.
Alright, cool.
Listen, I understand you can clamp many things, but she's literally readjusting her joints back together.
Count at least 3 decks, maybe 4.
Soma, you must understand you need silver for this monster.
7 decks.
This is
Oh, there's 2 cannon decks though.
Okay. You were on it.
All enough for me to stand straight. About 7 decks.
Unfortunately, they took the boats, so
What a good guess.
go by land.
Oh, great. I'll start walking then. By the way,
The veil
when you
will
walked
likely
out
not
those
be
clouds,
as
the only thing I
thin
could think of is that click of
as it
men
is now.
constantly were lined up at your door.
You're not sure why that is the case, but you can feel it, especially with that ship so close.
God's full crew.
What are they always asking you for? They always seem like jittery.
we're not going there. Not here. It could die here.
That ship is actually very strange.
The story can die here. The
Even
legend
from
can
here,
die.
you see at the very back the lamp.
Are they talking about him
Flickers
clamping cocks again?
A blackish purple flame.
How odd. Why is that, I wonder?
It's not hard for you, Dredge, to trace your eyes to where hers are. You too see the strange black and purple flame hanging from the lantern at the back of the Star Chaser. A very strange fire.
I'm not back. Gives you the heebie-jeebies when you're near it.
Hi.
I don't know if you know, but Samuel's looking for Highborough.
Samuel can pound sand.
Yeah.
I don't think that name will come up anytime soon.
No, not from shit that happened. I think that name is burned.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is Doherty?
I'm trying to look for the boats, and I think I might see them in Stilltown, but they're not moving.
I have a feeling that the boats have already departed to town.
I see a boat over there. It's
It
already
might be
gone.
coming
We might have to
back.
walk.
It looks like that boat's coming back, Markle.
Oh, good.
We won't have to wait too much longer.
Never mind. It's just so strange, is all.
Where are you?
What? Do I need to go back?
Where are you?
I was gonna play
Where?
Ravenna so I can give Samuel his book.
God damn it.
Fucking someone.
Then do that.
But I could go back.
Then,
He's not anywhere near town
then
yet. I could go
fucking
back.
come back.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry.
Alright. If you want to go to town, now's the time.
I need to stay. I should stay.
You can either depart
Such work to do.
or take care of what you intend to. There's one or the other. Though it is possible to leave it for later.
She told Daniel it was not going to be her. But there is always tonight.
Alright, you're free.
She will not act. I need to go check on my kid anyway.
Very good. Go ahead and be
Ravenna.
Nice Boomhauer here.
Boomhauer.
We're here to give you that information, Ash, for when you pass off the remainder of the book to him.
Hey.
Do I have
Do
I have security up by the estate?
Yeah, I was gonna make a call for that.
Yep, I need a handful of people as security as the estate. The Wood Elves are about to be there. Brunswick module, please. Thank you. They are on their fucking way. Teleport to me. Teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick. Please, 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 hurry. Teleport to me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Do you need extra bodies, sir?
That would be helpful.
Okay, I'll go tell Rogue.
They're about to come around that corner. Oh god, there's so many of them. Don't go hide. I need you as security out in the open. There's a lot of Wool Elves coming to the estate. I need more people, please. You're gonna try and kill me. Brunswick module, please. Thank you. Teleport to me. Teleport to me. Hurry. Oh god. Security at the Sea Prince estate.
Bruns, would you like me to be swell visiting just to give them a ship scare?
Yep.
Can I be one of his crewmen?
Sure. Swills are sitting in here with me. Guys, hurry. I'm fucking, they're here. I'm looking out the window. Oh, fuck, they're there. Devious, dude, appear as somebody. You're invisible. No. I need a money. Just standing there. What do I do?
I am to assume we'd be disarmed.
Yeah. That's Sabal. What can I do for you?
Prince. Those were the elves, and the one known as Earthheart is here, requesting to meet with you.
Sure, just give me one moment. What? Oh. Somebody keep half an eye on the Star Chaser.
I continue to advise you keep an eye on that there ship by their little fort. You'll know where they are.
Guy keeps floating out of the water into the sky. That's why I wanted to go deal with.
Oh. That's not supposed to be doing that yet.
Sibal, they may come and meet. Just make sure they are thoroughly searched for weapons.
Of course. The fine citizen. They may be brought in.
I recognize any of those fuckers. Maybe
Personally, I think he's bending them over this table and taking them to Pound Town, if I had to guess. Also, Hydrasia, you're supposed to be L. In my lap. Let's go.
I'm heading in the town. Do you want her in her normal clothes or wood elf garb? So I've got her old wood elf outfit too. Somewhere.
It's up to you.
Loading. Loading.
Processing. She be a treasure. She be a blue diamonds.
Oh yeah, you have a seat right here. Sweet little thing.
They've multiplied since our last meeting.
I feel like a few of them might be coming out of the woodwork, so to speak. But one can never be too sure about the kind of things they discover. Most people try to put their best foot forward when they first meet. Most. Well, forgive me, Captain Swales, I did not expect to have such visitation. I assume from the happy faces everything's gone just well.
Only thing that remain of our opposition is corpses and carrion, save for one or two stragglers.
Excellently done. Please have a seat, make yourselves comfortable. Sabal, do have one of the servants bring them something cold to drink. So, like I said, I did not expect a visit, especially so soon. Whatever do I owe this to?
All of us working together drove out the rest of the thorns in your side, so to speak.
So you have done. I have heard that the jackals and the dread knives and the scarecrows are terrified, certain that they would have been able to overcome your defenses using their ships. Lo and behold, what was it called again?
It'd be the Star Chaser.
Star Chaser. My friend here, the captain, ain't a big fan of the Star Chaser and its crew, but it seems they've done their job quite well. I have no complaints. I assume everything went off without a hitch.
For the most part, yes.
So.
Which one of y'all is speaking for the others? You look around with no confidence. You speak out of turn. I am starting to think you are in charge. Who is it?
I'm in charge of my wood elves.
Well, start fucking acting like it. And answer the goddamn questions. So we can get a good give and take going through. Now, with the work that you've done, these other factions that I was informed that all of you are not a fan of, have started to recede. Hiding amongst their warehouses, trying to pack what's left of their goods so they can hightail it back to Coracadus or somewhere else that they think is far more safe for them to operate. You have to understand the euphoria this gives me, as these are people who believe themselves to be untouchable and talk about how they use the shadow to infiltrate and hold places, and now they flinch when a shadow goes past them. I think I have you two to thank for that. I keep getting told that many estates and slaughters of dread knives have these peculiar markings all carved into the nice stone. What does that mean, by chance?
It's an old marking. It means marked for death.
Indeed. I suppose you kept your promise then. So you have. Well, you have come. I have received you. What would you want from me?
I would like my wood elf L back.
Your wood elf L?
My maiden, yes.
Your wood elf L. L. You talking about this one?
Yes, the only one next to you that is a maiden.
Do you want to go back to them?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
A lot of contemplation there. Bit of silence, even. Cannot help but wonder what would make one think so long and heavy about returning to a home they are supposed to be pleased with. She has been treated well, has had free roam of the estate, and given everything that she has desired. For the simple reason that she is very much similar to this one. Cannot stand their own kind. So I can understand that feeling wholeheartedly. So it would seem. I cannot stand you wood elf folk. It is forever my curse to bear the same look and breed, but the most I can do is choose how I live my life. Though I heard you made contact with a few thorns in my side a few days ago inside of the wood, is that true?
It is.
Well, now that is a problem. Because those wood elves, they're bad for business, you see. For everybody's business here on this part of the Isle. What business do you have with them? I'm curious.
Just to find something that was taken from them. That's my business.
Do tell. I am the only contender they have.
And you took something that belongs to them. I'm pretty sure they would get out of your side if you would give it back to them. They would probably leave this land.
Huh. You think a bunch of wood elves are gonna leave this forest? The ones that have been here since the beginning of time? You realize every single person inside of this town despises those wood elves for their own action? How many times I have to send my beloved Grog Warden out because another group of woodcutters have a bunch of arrows in their throats? Or a bunch of...
Just the other day, I had a run-in with an interesting-looking one. Looked to be green-skinned, if you'd believe it. Decided to make free with some of me captives. Some of me property, you will. I blew a hole in her, but it didn't seem to take.
Now, ain't that a strange thing? Captain, I will continue my business now and we can speak later. If you would give me the room, I would be most kind.
By all means. We're clearing out, lads. Let the good prince have his business. I do hope that you find his hospitality as well as I do. Come on, lads.
Shot, Captain.
Starting fights with swales. Now that ain't a smart thing at all. What were you thinking?
Helping out a friend, that's what I was thinking.
Friend, sounds like you have connections with this crew he doesn't seem to like much. You need to pick and choose your battles. I'm seeing you and yours connected to a lot of things here. Luckily, a lot of these things are my problem. I'd like to see them go, but when you make everybody's causes your own cause, you make a lot of enemies, Miss,
Autumn.
Autumn. Now, Swales isn't aware of the things that I am. Of course, he doesn't know that you're that bright green thing he's talking about. Because if he did, you'd be his enemy, without a doubt. I will spare you that trouble and nonsense. However, you having any sort of dealings with these wood elves in the forest is a problem for me. As I've said, these wood elves have no problem speaking about preserving the forest, woods, and then taking arrows to woodcutters and shipbuilders that have never seen or heard of a wood elf in their entire life. Their answer is to murder my workers, and they don't understand that life moves on. That we no longer live like savages among the trees, that there is civilization about that needs wood and stone to build their buildings and their vessels. They act as if they are the victims. But it has only come to bloodshed once they refused to move their ground and started killing those who came for wood. But I have no doubt this is not the rendition you were given. I left because of the way they live. We had people inside of that tribe that were dying of sickness, illness, things of the sort. They refused to deal with the people of Black Rock. Refused to make contact with those who dwell within the stone prison. Acting like northern shamans and those who believe shadows on the wall can speak to them. So they rather have some of their own die of illness and suffer through stillborns and such than understand that the future does not wait for us all. I decided I didn't want to live like a savage. Made my way to Black Rock, found my calling, rose in the ranks, and here I be. But those people ain't victims. They're standing on the precipice, preventing success of others, stopping our shipbuilding, stopping our extensions to Silt Town. You feel bad for those people. I've been told you have a monk there taking care of them. Now, I don't care much for them myself, but they are here in my space, and so I do house them. But without wood, how am I to do so? So for every red maple tree I cut down, I must have a skirmish. Because they just cannot let go of the past. Now you say I took something from them. I do not know what this thing is. We have had many bouts back and forth.
It's a trophy.
Trophy?
You took from the chieftain when you killed him. He said it as much as you would consider it as something of a trophy. But there is some truth to your words.
You talking about that over there?
Yes.
Now you have my full attention.
I agree, progress doesn't wait for no one. I've seen it firsthand myself. I've been trying to help my wood elves learn about the outside world, that we have to learn to coexist, to move forward.
Now why do you have to teach your wood elves this? Because this one, if she's with you, she knows all about it. She understands you all live in an archaic nature that define your own
have always
struggles with those around you.
Most of the wood elves have alienated themselves to the outside world. This I do not know. I am still new to their culture, to put it short. But I'm trying to teach them that not all of the outside world would destroy what they love so much if they were willing to work hand in hand. Y'all take the wood y'all need, and then they replenish the forest, replant, reseed. A coexistence.
Coexistence.
They might not have to like your civilization, but that doesn't mean they can just war at you constantly over it.
But they do.
Some kind of deal that needs to be struck.
Oh, don't you think I've tried striking deals with my former brethren? Trying to make deals with those that hate you is very difficult. Ask this young gentleman right here and his wonderful woman. I'm sure they have tried to wheel and deal their way through these evil men, but they will not listen. And so what happens when they do not listen and diplomacy fails?
When diplomacy completely fails, then you have to take action.
But there are some people also, would you not agree, that you cannot deal with?
It doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Would you try to deal with, Mr. Adric?
I did in the past.
Past is the past.
Look where that got you.
Quite a point. Though I do not know your whole story, he has been very, very flamboyant about it. Got to the point where I had to leave my grog warden to listen to the rest of it. Too much speaking, though I am guilty of the same. I've seen your poor lady dozing off as I talk. So, you have come here for this wonderful wood elf maiden. It seems through great hesitation she is willing to go with you. But you also want this item of mine. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Now, if it's just a trinket, why do they want it so bad?
Don't know. All I know, it's been in their family for generations.
Do not
Just like anything.
lie to me. Wood elves are not stupid folk. They're clever to have survived for as long as they have. And if they are so desperate as to send you into the lion's nest to try and retrieve it, then it has a meaning or a purpose.
It belongs to the forest, simple as that.
Oh.
I wish to return it to where it belongs.
It belongs to me as far as I can see, and there is no tree coming to my window to plead for it back. I'll let you think about that for a moment. Do not try to deceive me again. For you two, I have kept my end of the bargain. Medical supplies were delivered to you all in the middle of the night, and I've heard they have done their job and done it well. I will tell you to thank me, but that is the Imperium's doing whether they know it or not. Thank you, Sotar, I guess. So now I owe you something in return that we spoke about. I'm a man who keeps his word because, well, business does not run well when you cannot trust those you deal with. Your man Naraz is in a castle in the forest on top of a mountain, about a mile inland. Before the assault, him and those scarecrows had about 80-ish something men, plus the 20 that they usually guard the gates. They committed about half their forces to this whole conglomerate attack on your fort. And so Naraz is now sitting pretty empty, with around 30 to 40 men at most. Brigands, those that he thought could keep the slaves in line while the real men went and fought. You know what I mean? There are some that menace with the stick, and some that know how to apply it. It'll still be dangerous. There is that group of scarecrows there with him. I do not know their number, but it cannot be more than 10 or 20. They are your biggest threat. But without a doubt, if you utilize Miss Heidemann, I have no doubt you could set up an ambush where he will send the scarecrows to try and abduct her. And once they are out of the way, it does not matter how much of a kill zone the way into that fortress is. 20 men is 20 men. Shields and crossbows will do you well. So, I will have Sabal, in his infinite patience, take you two to the entrance so you know where it is. I would advise you not to scout it just yet, as it's a hornet's nest after this morning. Sabal, if you would.
Of course. I'll do so.
Do make sure to give them back their weapons on their way out.
It's a gentle squeeze on your
Now, we'll switch the directives back to the conversation between you and me. We need to return to telling the truth. Why do they want this item?
Because it belongs to the tree in the woods. The oldest of all the trees of the Red Maple Forest. I fear if it's not returned, what happened to me long ago might happen to here again, and I don't think you or your people would want that to happen, or the forest would rise up against you. No matter how superstitious it may sound.
Why do they need that root back?
Because they feel like it has power.
Power? Now someone's speaking sense. But why do they want power?
Well, they're your enemy. They hate you. Of course they'd want power to stop you from going into the forest and attacking them.
Do you believe this is what they might use it for?
Most likely, yes.
Now see, that's a problem.
I doubt they would after I would speak with them. Because I'm something they cannot ignore. Your people cannot ignore me.
Do not.
They are not his people.
Refer to them as my people, or you will leave here on a dish.
Fine.
Now you can scowl all you want and posture all you wish. But there's one thing I understand about wood elves. If there's one thing I understand about dryads, is they all bleed. You might kill me. You might kill the grog warden. But all the fine gentlemen outside, it's mine. All the fine gentlemen outside with their night killers will be quick to ensure that we meet the same fate. And then Sabal will be in charge, and I don't think nobody gonna like that. He has more of a temper than me. So, the only honest one in the room has informed me that they might feel threatened enough to use this as a weapon. Now, why would I give that to them? You think you can convince them otherwise, but I feel it would just be better to convince you to tell me their location. I give you your wood elf maiden, you all leave, and I make sure with my men that they're never a problem again. Everybody wins.
I'm sorry, but my mother would say otherwise.
Is your mother at the table?
She's everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
You just merely have forgotten. But nonetheless, no, I do not want you to hurt wood elves. We're already dying out as it is across all of Azura.
How did you deal with this?
Then perhaps a deal could be struck.
Wherever the answer to your questions is something spiritual or something that has to do with a goddess that may or may not answer you, how do you maintain your patience?
You explain your standpoint. But a god isn't always the answer. The right answer.
Alright, let me try it this way. I have to keep the port running. There's a lot of smugglers, pirates, castaways, innocents, killers, murderers, rapists, drunkards, and all sorts of people that come through here on their own, that bring all sorts of money, that pay my men, pay the merchants here, and keep goods flowing that a lot of you folk from the mainland come and seek from us. Regardless of the color of the business, it is a business, and I must keep it running. My interest is that things flow. That whatever happens deep in the woods with your blood moon wood elf orgies does not make its way into my walls. And my walls, the men within it, don't go and participate in your blood moon wood elf orgies. If you understand what I mean. You keep to yours, I keep to mine. But the problem is, the primordial beliefs of your people have prevented us from ignoring them and doing our work anyway. Think about this, Miss Autumn. You have seen what I have at my disposal. Do you not think if I put my men on horseback and committed to screening the entirety of the Red Maple Forest, I would not find where they are hiding now?
No, I know you could.
Well, I have not done so. For the simple reason that I just don't think it is worth it. I'm starting to think it's worth it because of their actions.
Then why don't you let me... If you could return the heart knot to the red maple that it belongs to, and let me take the wood elves with me to my sanctuary, back to Nodus, away from your lands here. If I can convince them to come with me.
Speaking as a wood elf that had to live amongst those people, they will not abandon this forest as it is their heritage and right. They will tell you firsthand. Stubborn.
They
ain't
already
they?
have.
Have they? Well, then you have your answer. You seem to think you can convince them to not use the heart knot against me. What if you're wrong?
Why do you even have to tell them?
That's true.
It could be returned. They live their lives as is. You've accomplished your goal.
I could just give you the heart knots, and you do what you must and give it back to this elder tree, and ensure that those wood elves do not have control.
That I could do, yes. And also, at the same... Take care of the forest like you always have. Let them cut the wood that they need and replenish the forest. To stay out of your business.
What about you folk all the way at the back there who've been giving me killer eyes? If you were in that position, would you accept my proposal? That I would cut down all your beloved trees around you, but not come too close? Would you be able to stomach that?
As long as you replace the trees with new ones.
That's one of you.
New growth must be planted.
Of course it must.
My former tribe would not know. At all.
Honesty, a rare feat. Well, the choice is yours
I've
now.
seen what a raiding party can do. Though I don't know if they have that prior knowledge. Maybe we could convince them, at least in one way, to lower the attacks, or not attack at all.
If I may speak out of turn and
Go
make
ahead.
a suggestion. As much as I hate to admit it, ma'am, you could try to convince them without the heart at first. And if it don't work, he's gotta do what he's gotta do.
Interesting.
As much as I hate to admit it. Sometimes there's no way out. And I think you're trying to find a way out.
Spoken like a man who understands that the time of the Wood Elf has passed. It is the High Elves who have taught us
My former tribe was
this.
destroyed doing this, Faye. All of them.
There is potentially a way out. Blackrock, like you said, takes goods everywhere from the world and brings them here, and then distributes them out. Why not get rid of a problematic shipping company, say one led by Dwergar, and replace it with someone a little bit more trustworthy? Strike up a deal with, say, Nautis's wharf to transport wood here, then you don't even have to go out in the woods to chop.
You think it would be behoove me to import wood rather than chop the wood right next to me?
It's a bigger supply.
I think there's enough numbers within the Wood Elven tribe to replant the forest as they take.
Yes,
They
but
just need to
they
understand.
have to agree to that. They
Yes,
do.
that's what I'm saying.
No, that is
And that you would-
intriguing.
And that you would allow me to return the Heartknot to the tree to see that the forest ecosystem remains stable, doesn't cause you no trouble, and prevent the forest from ever raising a hand against you. As long as all you want to take is the wood, I don't see any harm in that.
Now, the more they wheel and deal
don't,
with me,
but they do.
more it feels like you're my only bargaining chip.
Not sure what you mean.
What about this? Because the words of this not-elf intrigue me. Perhaps I can cut down a supplication of wood closest to the shorelines away from Arrhenius and the rest of them. There are seasons, however, where trees and wood are needed in more percentages because of storms, ships being bought, goods being needed. And when that overage is due, perhaps I can turn to my friends over at Nautis and import the rest of what I need rather than cutting down deeper into the forest. That way, by the time the next season comes around, if the Wood Elves uphold their end of the deal, the outskirts of the forest will have regrown. I may chop them down again, and rather than encroaching, I'll once more turn to Nautis for any extra peculiars I may need.
And we have enough wood elves there to make sure the Sabine forest is fully replenished and supplied with bountiful timber. And I can speak with the Baroness myself.
Can you now?
Yes.
She must know what you are. Very smart. Very smart indeed. You think they'll uphold their side of the deal, try to fuck me over?
She will uphold it. The rest of them I do not trust. Not because they have slighted me, but because I am naturally untrusting.
2 words. Makes me all the more certain that this might be the right choice. So, the heart knot for you to return back to Arrhenius, show him that you have done what you must with the elder tree, because I am not so naive that I do not know its rituals, and had I wanted to use it, I would have. But I do not supplicate. I may want power, but it matters to me where that power comes from. And if it comes from a place I detest, then I do not want it. The heart knot is yours to take, provided you establish the deal we spoke about. Likely you should speak to your wood elves tomorrow, as it's a bit of a hornet's nest in the forest at the moment. Take it. It is my gift to you.
You're most kind, Prince.
Oh, you have no idea. But I do like to think I am decent. Well, excellent. Then you have retrieved the heart knot. You have made your deal. And I have no doubt that I will be most satisfied with the outcome. Warden, you can send them on their way.
Boys, I still have a little bit of business, if that is all right.
You may remain.
And I'm guessing Elle will be returned to us once the deal is struck and completed.
I was just curious if you were even gonna remember. Can't be stood to stay a few more days?
I have business.
Do
I
you?
told you.
Is it your business or the business of your dryad?
Both.
Perhaps they'll listen to you more. They might survive just a little longer. Go on.
I want my clothes back.
Thank you, Prince.
Well, then be a deal. Get her original clothes.
But you look so good in this way, but okay.
What can I say? In some fashions, I am a hypocrite, and I do like the way that the savages show themselves off.
Yes, I have seen your eyes over here multiple times.
I do like a battle-scarred woman. Though the chains... No wood elf did that, but that is a different discussion, I'm sure.
Actually, the one we're about to have.
Ooh. Very well. What?
Your dear. Nothing. I was waiting for my clothes.
Well, she wanted to go get them. You should go with her.
Thank you for the dealings.
You are most welcome, Miss L. Should you ever wish to have dinner before you depart, you're able to come and go as you please.
Thank you. Very kind.
With your pouch and clothing, you'll find yourself a bit of gold. Spend it as you see fit.
Over here. If you want your clothing.
No need to scream across the table.
Well?
As much as I do enjoy yelling. You are right, the elves did not do this to me. It was the Dwergar, and I am hunting them. Mercilessly, as you might imagine. I've gotten word that there is a shipping company here, and I wish to interrogate them to see if they know anything about what happened to me down in the Underdark.
Bit of a long shot, don't you think? The world is a big place, a handful of Dwergar in one. On the surface, no less.
Well, I wouldn't much care if a handful of Dwergar were to show up dead when I'm trying to eradicate their entire race.
You up here with visions of eradication and genocide while sitting with a dryad trying to tell me to spare wood elves? That is irony. Oh, Lord!
Well, there's a reason that you see me as different than them.
Oh, without a doubt, you are a killer. I see it in your eyes. They weep blood. The chains upon your flesh show a woman that's been scorned, and the many scars show the attempts on your life that have failed. That alone says enough.
That it does.
Though I am surprised at the marking on your neck. She must have done some sweet talking to get you involved.
I'm still deciding if that is a mistake or not.
Judging by the way they're willing to listen to their counterparts, it may not be. Though, I will say, any sort of interest that the wood folk have oft left to their own destruction. But, back to business. You want to question these so-called Dwergar, is that correct?
I do. And I know you're particular to your shipping companies.
Oh, I'm very fond of them. They bring in goods from all over the place. But you are a lucky woman. See, my blacksmith has had some growing pains with some of these Dwergar. And Dwergar will only deal with other Dwergar. Now, if this blacksmith happened to take control of the shipping company and the ones down there were done away with, I wouldn't really care much what happened to them. They've been a bit too pushy. And they're like, what's the word? Skimming off of what they're meant to give us here at Black Rock. There's about 14, 15 of them. Heavy plates, weapons from the Underdark. Good fighters, too.
I've already left one of their heads on his desk as a offering, so to speak.
He's very careful about his dealings. In fact, what happened to you is what happened to him. Though it was wood elves and a dryad trying to release him from the evil within him. Tried flooding him with wild magic because anything from under the surface was evil, whether it meant to be or not. They were certain they could flush out all the stigmatism and the evil within his flesh. Instead, they just wound up torturing the poor bugger for the better part of a month. So, he's very wary of you, which is ironic. But I'm sure, should a talk be had, a bit of a balance may be found.
Well, we're in luck then. I've already had that talk, and he has asked me to come to you.
Good. Then I will tell you this, your, pirate friends, the ones that Swales hate so much, they know exactly where these Dwergar are. All of them. And they know the layout of the place that they're all hiding in.
Is it that cove?
Oh, yes, but it's deeper than just a cove. It goes in there quite a bit. It's not just a dock. There's a whole village full of forges and working men and Dwergar. They might
Seems
be
like
able
it'll be
to
empty soon enough.
tell you more, and perhaps you might be able to convince your wood folk to come with you in there. Deal with them.
Maybe, and if not, at least someone reliable told me that if I want something to get it myself.
That is the truth of the world. But now you know what you want to know.
That I do.
And believe our business.
I was ready to say to trade myself for a couple days so that they could get L, but it seems I don't need to.
Trade yourself?
Tossed away a bargaining chip.
Contrary to what they may think, I did nothing to that woman. Didn't even lay a finger on her. Just found her fun to look at.
I could see that as much.
You, on the other hand, look like a bit of a biter and a fighter. Too bad.
I do bite hard.
Too bad for me, I suppose. Wouldn't have minded a few tumbles with you in Ravenna. But as you said,
might still get it.
Come back with good news about the Dwergar, and we will see what sort of reward is befit you.
Very well. I'll take my leave then.
Your name?
Azrael.
Azrael
Naidani.
Have you ever considered giving yourself a new name? I did.
No. I know. That's why you call yourself the Sea Prince.
Better than fucking Fig Leaf
No.
or whatever the fuck those idiots called me.
Twin Leaf.
Don't even think about it.
I like Azrael. It's not very elven.
To make it your own.
It is mine. And the history books might write it down as a destroyer. I cannot.
Won't that be
as long
most
as
interesting?
those that have their penance get the destruction they deserve.
Well, you could start with that there cove. Do be sure to get her equipment, please.
Your equipment is waiting for you at the bottom of the stairs in one of the boxes.
Good, and if that dagger isn't there, there will be problems.
Your dagger has not been taken.
Good. Oh, I guess it is respectful.
Do you mean to send boys to watch them? I don't trust these wood elves.
No need to keep an eye on them. I think they understand the position they're in. There is something I do need you to do. First of all, I have been told that you are sweet on Ravenna. Is this true?
Yes, sir.
Grog, Warden, why didn't you tell me? I wouldn't have had her sitting so close to me. Go on, take care of this man. Take yourself off for the rest of the day.
You are most kind, sir.
Oh, you are something else, Warden. Go enjoy your day.
Your guests have left the premises, sir.
Good, fuck 'em. Alright, what happened?
They saw the entrance. They know where it
Excellent.
is.
Perfect.
I took them all the way there. And now, apparently, Kyler's getting thrashed around by a fucking crocodile by Shinfo's doing.
No, what the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
I have actual things to run.
Are you doing the swamp thing next, Bruns?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll stay in this VC.
Stay here then.
I'm ready to swamp shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the swamp module. If you're gonna help, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
Just having a little fun. I'm gonna have you guys just break off, Chris.
I gotta bring everybody to the bog module.
Okay. I'm getting them there a little quicker, at least to town with the cow. So it just happened. Alright. Jackie, you're gonna buck them off now. As you guys are riding it, you're bucked off by the cow, and then it rides off in a direction into the woods.
To get closer.
When you guys are done, please come to Brunswick module. Thank you.
That's Kyler.
Yeah.
Kyler. We got off of it at least.
And there it goes.
Oh shit. Looking at us.
Isn't he supposed to be fighting someone right now?
Whoa. It's Anybody know how to take care of a cow?
No, not
It's a
quite.
domestic, that's for sure.
Woodsworth has a broken
Kyler,
wing.
you are covered in slime.
Faye, you have a feeling
doesn't mean it's friendly.
Jesus.
that now is a good time as ever to collect probably Daniel and Tang and head to the bog.
And for you, Sparrow, there's a weird smell to him.
So you know King Scourge is currently away.
As you walk
taking care
over,
of
you
his
notice
back.
Kyler is very disheveled, covered in some type of mucus of slime, and there's that smell to him.
I
You
am a
notice
monkey.
another preacher on his back now.
So,
That he's currently in spawn. Do you want me to tell him or ask him if he's okay to continue, or? Okay.
You good, King Scourge?
Yeah, it just flared up a bit. So I just came in here and started resting because I figured we'd be going to the swamp today, so I rested my back for it.
They're gonna be gathering soon. If you want to just lay here until they're like on the outskirts, I'll just see her with them until that moment.
No, I'll just hop back in.
You sure?
I've laid down for a while, yeah. I should be fine.
Okay. Don't hurt yourself. I get blamed. Then I get in trouble. That's my next scandal.
That's when I blame myself.
Okay.
Can't believe it.
Mark Kyle Morgalis.
What's
I tried
Nothing.
asking you earlier. He went around
That's
picking
what
through
I'm
pockets.
Who did?
I did.
Picking
Through the
pockets?
corpses.
Oh, that.
Through the corpses.
Okay.
Going through corpses. Oh my god, man.
That's how I have to make my money.
Corpse robber.
So I can get you.
Please, better than Rogan's.
Oh, he already rolled for you?
4 crits in a roll.
I'll give you 4 rolls on. That is a 6. So it sucks. 12 copper. 15. 2 silver. 8. 90 copper. 18. 4 silver. Last roll. 16. 4 silver. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And when you want, you can just kind of invis teleport to them and be like, come out of bush and be like, oh, hey guys. So you don't have to like find them.
Okay.
You have a feeling you should meet up with the wood elves. They are just outside of town, outside of the gate. They need you right now so they can go to the swamp. You should hurry. It's okay if you teleport.
freak.
Oh, hi, Don.
Why are we finding Daniel and Tang?
You feel like they're gonna appear here any second.
I need to go to the bog still.
Etla speaking again? I think Etla doesn't like me very much. Not because you insulted.
Oh, there you are, Tank.
Chest.
Where's
that? No, I said that's too much.
Where's
chest.
Daniel at?
Totem, do you need us here?
Well, I didn't insult Etla's daughter's chest. That's not how that works.
Do you need us here?
Going to bog. Small party.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
Tank
fuck no.
and Daniel.
We specifically were told not to go to the bog. So we're going home.
Oh, there you are.
Be careful.
He just came out of the bushes. How did you know?
Daniel, we're going to
I was
the
kind of
bog.
waiting for you guys to be done with your meeting.
We are done with it. I just need to put this somewhere safe.
Okay.
You know what? Not even gonna question.
You whisper to the woods, a vine takes it, goes underground.
Yeah, it goes in here. Yeah, it goes in my hair like usual. Okay, I'm gonna put it here then. Stay there. Okay. Like everything else, she throws it up and it gets sucked in by her hair. Okay, what's next? We need to go to the bog.
Yeah.
You're a bit floaty.
It's because I got hops, a ball.
Shit.
No, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy.
He should get a
Hey, Brunswick.
I bet that would cheer him up.
Maybe he has one.
Maybe that's why
Am I
he's so
able
sad
to abduct
all the time.
the couple people that I need for my module? Or
May
do
we
you-
enter this fine city, please?
I just gather these people for my module. And some
Understood.
of,
Never mind then.
yeah, I need these folks.
Oh, come on, you were the one that took us out of the city to begin with. You're not going to
That's
charge us
true.
entry to come into the city.
We'll pay with a monkey.
You know them?
And don't do this to me.
Are these the ones who are supposed to charge double?
Don't do this to me.
Nope, we are.
Shit, that's unfortunate. I don't feel like working anymore now that I'm being charged double. I'm sure the Sea Prince would love that.
No, no, not one.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, no problem.
What?
How much?
Ah, well, 10 silver for that one, 15 for that one.
She doesn't work for the Sea
And 5
Prince.
per animal. Oh yeah, that's right, she doesn't 20.
40.
I tried. What the fuck?
Sabal. Come on.
Sabal, I had to endure you calling me a pink skin for 10 years. If you give in to him because he's the same color as you, we're going to have a problem.
Come on, Sabal, don't make this a race thing. Make this
Come
a
on.
good guy thing.
Sabal, this is a race thing.
Sabal,
I know it's a
this
race
is
thing.
a race thing.
I'm the most racist
He's a
one
pink
here.
skin.
I don't know, you look like a moss eater to me.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, he looks like a high elf, doesn't he? Fucking high elf.
He does.
Only a high elf when I don't know, whatever. Come on, let me in. Funny joke.
30 silver each.
30 silver each, Sabal.
I don't have any
10
money.
silver
You know
for your new animal form you have to fill out.
Can I just leave an IOU at the gate? It'd be so great.
Hear a little
You know, I'm good for it.
chirping sound from the hood of the woman.
Oh, that's another one.
I mean, if you want to stay out there, you
That one
can.
doesn't count.
I mean,
What
Silktown
do you
is
want
right
from
down
me? I
there.
have no money.
If you want to stay out there, you can. I don't know why you asked that, but you can.
Not me, the monkey.
I know what you said.
You know, you could always walk back. It's a long walk.
You're too clever to be a gate god. Alright, well, how lazy are you feeling?
Kind of feels like a lieutenant with too much time on his hand. Me? No, I'm vindictive
Yeah.
now.
Too much time on my
First
hand.
of all,
Alright, let's walk.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna send some riders down to Silktown, make sure that all the ships are gone.
Mm-hmm. Do so.
We're kidding, you can come in! Nah, I'm joking, come on, you can come in, it's alright. There's other people who need to come in, that's really why. I know you think you're that important. To me, it's just Thursday.
I don't know, you got a big feather, which means you got a tiny cock. You got something to prove.
Say the word, sir. I'll take the shot.
Which, the gate's gonna be open if you come over here. Your traveling partner tried to insult me, and I didn't take kindly to it.
What'd you say?
Talking about big feathers and small cocks.
She does that. She did it to me earlier.
She'd have to take it off her fucking forehead first from when I drowned her for her to measure it.
Joke's on him. I don't know how to swim, so I'll drown in anything that's kitty pool size.
Alright.
About what? Oh, I can feel the egg of that.
Holy shit.
What's that guy's name?
I should call that one Furry Menace. That one.
The guy who gives Sabal his fucking check.
Oh, this is your boss.
The Grog Warden's my boss.
I also give the Grog Warden his fucking check.
Alright, well, we're just gonna take the kid and go.
Lovely meeting you.
Okay, when you're out.
Kill her
Hey,
in
Bruns.
racism, she's fucking dead. Yes.
Can Kaz check the mark to see which direction Faye is in?
You would feel it pulling her towards a bog.
Okay, I'm guessing that's near where the elder tree is.
No.
Oh, I do not
It's
know
near
what
the
direction that
bog.
is.
Towards the direction of the fishing village.
Okay, I'll head that way.
How did this monkey get drunk?
I don't know, how did you get drunk?
Teleport on church. Empty bot. I'll hand you all models.
I don't. You know, the moment I walked back into your life, things got a lot more.
Alright, NPCs, please go ahead and get yourselves in and around the bog, and let's get our monsters ready. Most forms of the undead are acceptable. Ghouls, flesh eaters, corpse eaters, things like that. Please teleport to FT bot. Am I fucking crazy? Where the fuck are they?
They're south from us.
Yeah.
Did not find nameplates. That's wild. Look again.
Brunswick.
That's me.
We have arrived at the bog.
What the fuck?
Turn them in here.
Oh. Well, we're here.
Oh, they're not south of you, dude. They're north. Why'd they go? What the fuck?
I don't know why they came this way. I just followed.
North?
They're at the tip of the fucking bog.
This is apparently where Tank approached last time. So he was just following directions from the last time he was here.
You guys could have been here 15 minutes ago.
Oh, they stood in the middle of the road and talked about the bog for like 10 minutes too.
Stuff I had to deal with. I mean, my original home is a swamp, so might be able to help too.
Okay.
Beware, guys. Maybe we'll see you. See my nameplate? This is where they're coming from. It's actually ridiculous. They've skipped the whole bog. Just kind of spread out where I am, please. Teleport to Brunswick, if you can't see me. Yeah, boy, just beware they can see in the fog, because they're not in the fog yet. Put a bomb back. Alright, I'm going back out there. Don't teleport to me anymore.
So from
Need to stick
the last
together.
time I was here, the building was off to the left, but I know that dead ends on a pathway to the right.
So I guess we just follow the shoreline down a little bit.
Good or better than any.
Immediately, the air here is muted. Very little wind passes through here. Everything feels wet, sick.
Definitely something wrong with this place.
After spending so long in good living, Al, this place is clammy and gross. The air sticks to your skin.
Ugh. Ugh.
This is the shoreline.
Give me a bunch of shamblers. Like undead. Give me a bunch of undead. Just kind of like shamble all over the place. Slowly make your way towards them.
Show a line off to the left side, and we should see something, maybe.
Brunswick want to slow him down and make him work for it a little bit?
They're going in completely wrong direction. I'm just gonna let them do it.
Okay, I was gonna let myself get yoinked in the water.
No.
Okay.
What do you think, Tank? I think we should go around her.
Around. Sounds like a fight could draw everything in.
Come on, please populate undead in front of them, the direction they're going.
If we do get in a tank on a combat, it should be quick.
Like the fleshy zombies.
I wouldn't attack them immediately. Might just make them attack us if we attack them, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe we avoid them?
See the one in front of you start lurching towards you.
Left. Another one.
Yeah,
Two in front.
You don't all see them. You're just kind of wandering where you are. Yep. The fleshy zombie ones. That's what I want more of. Good.
That's not a shamble.
That one seems far more intelligent.
It's moving.
You fire the arrow. It thuds into the hood. That's where its skull is. It turns and looks at you. And scampers into the dark again.
We keep
Walk
going.
from here, Tank.
Yeah.
Let's just keep moving.
Everybody's going to go towards him.
Behind you, Elle.
Behind you, careful.
I'm watching it.
Back up this way. Come on, keep moving. Come on, keep moving with us, y'all.
If they get close to you, you're going to converge on them.
Just remember you're quietly and quietly. Quietly and quietly. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Just don't touch the water.
Keep appearing in front of them here and there. Keep it light, don't want you exhausting yourselves.
What's this? Is this the pathway in? Or is it
It's a pathway in.
It's the structure.
We need to go deeper in anyway. I don't know, the fog's making it hard to see. That's a big fucker though.
She wants to go into the middle, so let's go. No.
You swear you see the faintest of lights to your far left, Faye. Deeper into the swamp.
Shit.
There's a light over in that way, in that direction.
Turn to the water.
Big. Big. I know you're not the water, but man, it'd be nice if we had a boat. Get there faster. Oh, it's a lizard. It's a big lizard. Don't know. Gotta get over that way, though.
I can't tell if this is
on our way through that
or not.
DM, they go by sound. Would Faye know that these reptilians go by sound? Like the water?
What?
She wants to throw. She sees that lizard in front of her. Want to know if he throws a stone way over there to cause ripples in the water, that they pay attention to ripples. They're sensitive to the ripples and vibrations of the water.
Maybe, but it's more likely to hear the fight behind you.
Definitely dropped on me. I might need a roll for that later.
Later, you're getting it now.
Oh, I put myself over.
18, Lisa, you're fine.
Thank you.
Tang, you quickly take cover behind the tree. And stay down. Remember, you're not quiet.
Gotta go across there.
Across where? The water?
Yeah, we have to go across there, but I don't know if there's another way around because it's deep. Yeah, it's deep.
Move on, Fenris. You're boxing them in. I need them to move on.
The entire length of an arrow.
Shit.
We're gonna be grabbed if we go that way. We've gotta go back and around.
Whatever you do, you gotta do it now.
Fast.
Okay, let's go back and around then.
Then back.
The light we saw,
have to go
the
back
light
around
we
fast.
saw was over there.
Also, as a DM
Doesn't matter.
notes, it's a swamp. There's absolutely no guarantee of land to where you want to go.
We know it's over in that direction. Somewhere's in that direction. There it is, the light. I see it now.
The red light. Yeah.
Yes. That's where we gotta go.
Okay, so
Did we chance it?
Is this one? Yeah. Look, there's a log right there in the water there.
You're gonna try and move through the water. Give me a bunch of drowners. Bunch of drowners. Spread out to their left and right, and I will have you converge when enough of them are in the water.
Means we gotta swim fast.
Are we sure?
No, when you
Just, are we sure that log isn't a wrecker? If it is, we're just bobbing.
What do you think, Al? If we not splash, but just slowly float over there?
Tang.
The moment I go in there, it's going to draw attention.
Tang, you've been in the bog before. You hear off behind you.
Let's go.
Because we have no guarantee going around. The longer we're in here, the worse it gets.
Would Daniel be familiar with swamps too?
Swamps, I mean, sure, but not the thing that was sighted the other day. Whatever that was, though, it sounds huge.
You have to swim.
Yes.
For future reference, this character has PTSD from Satyr so...
Perfect.
Yeah.
Control your breathing. The ground is like mush. Every movement is difficult, and every sound you make echoes.
Breathe through your nose. Easy, nothing Arthurian. Swam in a swamp before. You feel something against your leg, just keep going by. Don't give it attention. That's what it wants.
There's reeds on the right side of that log. And right.
Predators like to hide in the reeds. Reed is land, and I don't want to be in the water. The underwater ones. Apologies.
The water starts frothing around you as you start to hear the sound of movement to your left and right, as you see shadowy figures making their way through the water in your direction. Daniel rolling as you are grabbed. With a 14, you evade the creature, your sword cutting deep. Rolling. With a 14, you'll be able to just keep your distance, but more and more arms grab at you. Rolling. With a 17, the wolf spear will come over your shoulder and spear the one trying to grab you. Rolling. As you go to grab that one, Tang, you just happen to miss, and with a 16, the one in front of you grabs you and drags you down. You close in on them both, Tang. Two of them have a hold of Daniel. As soon as they're out of the water, you're good. You fire your bow L directly at the one that's attacking. Right through the back of the head. Erebus, go down. You see it go through the back of its head as it sinks into the water. Alright, you guys are good to break off. Good shit. Alright, next section is where I am. Go ahead and teleport to me. Teleport your Brunswick. Okay, we're gonna make this terrifying. Okay. Actually, come with me a little further away. Hydra, just slow them down for me real fast. Teleport to me, guys. What I want you to do as soon as you teleport to me, change to the tentacles. and then scale yourself all the way down. Change the tentacles and scale yourself all the way down. Scale yourself all the way down. Let me know which one of you have done it.
Like this?
Like that. Perfect. Careful, they'll be able to see you. Scale all the way down. Make sure you invis. Who panicked and respawned? Just invis.
Go around like 3 meters.
I need an injury roll over here.
You'll get it in a second. Alright, you see the tree in the middle? I want you guys spread all around that. Okay, make sure you stay at the bottom of the water. And when I tell you to, you'll start harassing the party. I gotta go roll for them. Oh, not there, I'm sorry. The next tree, so keep coming in this direction. Yep, where FT bot is. Perfect. Present.
2, please.
Yeah.
2?
Oh, there you go. Yes, Daniel.
15? No, in 3.
I'll take an injury for being dragged down.
Okay.
Well, great, because that's a critical one. You go down.
Oh, shit.
You will note that his lungs are waterlogged. He was underwater long enough for he is half drowned. Critical one.
Shit. Just get him on his side. You're almost drowned in there. Yep. Here. Get him on his side. We cough it up. Push it up. Come on. Come on. Cough it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
As you press the water out of his lungs, you will notice that there is a wound on his side as well. And as you take the time to clear his lungs and the wound with a 12, he will be alright.
Okay. Easy. Oh, there he is.
As you guys are spread out all around that tree, not too far away from it. Did you hear a splash?
Yeah.
You're almost certain you heard a splash. Several splashes.
You're right. There's another bit of land. Kind of. See it out there?
I feel injuries when I'm wet.
Well, there's more things in the water.
Of course there's more things in the water.
Feels like there's any more water in there. But Elle's right. I see the silhouette. There's a little piece of land in front of us.
So we'll be quick, maybe?
I don't have lungs. If I go through and draw anything out that is trying to drag you underwater, you're able to pick it off because they will make themselves known.
With what?
Spear. Bow. More spear.
Water, short weapons, not a spear. It needs to be a short weapon.
You're gonna get as my boat.
You do realize that Tritons fight with tridents, right?
Yes, and they swim better than us.
Well, to be fair, spearfishing is like a very common practice. Just find a spear, I'd probably do pretty good in here, all honesty.
I used up my blade, right?
Do you think we want to let Tang in there? Is he trying to draw them before we can come in behind?
It'd be better if we went across first, I think.
I mean, as you're here, as a reminder, he's not quiet. He echoes through the swamp. Nothing's shown itself yet.
Okay. Is it showing itself yet? I guess we go.
Okay. Let's follow.
Oh, God.
Crosspit, you're gonna go for Tang. As you continue to cross, suddenly there's a snapping sound as most of you feel things moving past your legs. And every single one of you by the tree, Tang, Hydrasia, Spearmint, Tron, all of you are immediately pulled down to the bottom. Continue.
Okay, bottom. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, if I can get him to the bottom.
Coming out of the dirt, you see what look like smaller tentacles. They wrap themselves around you, pulling, dragging. The suction cups, they're like razor blades, rolling.
He's going for Faye.
You will be able to dive the Faye and with a natural 20 cut her free. You, Daniel, are enscoiled by another pair behind you. Elle, you managed to cut yourself free, but with an 8, those razor-like suction cups cut across your side. More and more start to appear. The longer you stay here, the worse it is.
Let's try to stab one of them off of him with an arrow.
You'll be able to do so, but again, more and more keep popping out of the dirt. Tang rolling.
Let's go.
With a 10, strength is evenly matched. These 3 pairs will wrap around you. You hear the creaking of your aquarium as it tries to pull you into the wet mud. For a moment, fear grips you as you think of the Viper's promise and being buried, immobile, unable to move. They drag you, and you push, you pull, you rip, you tear. Yes.
Putting himself at risk, he's trying to get her out of here.
Understood. And with a 4, you'll cut her free. And those 2 will wrap around your neck, Daniel, and pull you down. As you try to get close, they swing at you, keeping you at bay. Daniel rolling. With a critical 1. 1 wraps around your arm, 1 wraps around your leg, 1 wraps around your throat. You get pulled deeper down as water now threatens to enter your lungs. They continue to swing at you more and more. With a 7 + 3, 8, 9, 10, a major wound as 1 slices too close to your neck. Yes.
Going for one of his throwing knives, he's gonna try to get one of his arms free.
We'll see if you can. Oh my God. You can't, Daniel. With a critical 1, you are held firm. You're about to inhale. Tang, you managed to just pull yourself free. You see Daniel is about to start drowning, rolling. With a 14, he manages to hold out enough as you start pulling the tentacles off of him one by one. You see he's blue in the face. Daniel, it's all you can do to not breathe. You're almost free. He pulls them from your limbs, your arms, your legs, starts to burn them, rolling. And with an 18, you breach the surface. You have a few moments to get to shore. Those of you still in the water begin to get focused by all the remaining tentacles rolling. With an 18, you manage to keep them at bay with the slices of your blades and the fire of Tang's hands. Get ready, you're all gonna grab Tang before he gets out of the water. Tang is about to breach the surface when you see all of the remaining tentacles grabbing him, his legs, his arms, one around his head. There's creaking, the sound of struggling aquarium. Tang, you start to slowly get dragged backwards, cracking, burning. You try to grab at them, you burn some of them. Your friends lose sight of you. They start squeezing. The aquarium makes cracking sounds, rolling. Lisa, as you're stabbing forward with a 4, 1 wraps around your ankle and pulls you in. Arrows rain down from above, killing a few of the tentacles, stabbing from spears and swords. You can't get free, Lisa, and with a 3, Tang sees as one wraps around your neck. Tang, you can superheat yourself. You can.
I'm doing it.
Before you do that, you watch as the water is bubbling. All of you who are made of flesh starts retreating from the water as it starts to bubble and broil. The water itself starts to heat with an ignition thanks to Tang, and you see all the tentacles flailing as you see Lisa thrown out of the water by force. A terrible burn from a handprint on her arm. She goes flying out of the water and impacts the dirt. Something starts to emerge from behind her. Steam, bubbles of boiling water. The aquarium's superheated. You can barely look at Tang. You see that he's covered all over with heat. The metal is cracked all over his body as orange seams shine through him. Present.
Damn. I need 3 injury rolls. I was under the water a long time, then I got pulled back under. And
8, 9, 10, 11, no damage. 18, no damage. 15, no damage. Yes.
Thank you.
I was gonna take at least 3 injury rolls too.
3 plus 3, major wound. 3 plus 1, critical. 16 plus 3, no damage. You realize that one of those tentacles that wrapped around your waist, not only when it pulled away did it cut open deep on your belly, but the artery on your thigh is gushing blood with a critical. SL.
3 more rolls on top of my original 8, please. Because I went back in.
14, no damage. 12, no damage. 19, no damage. 13, no damage. Plus 3, rolling.
Tier 3. Yep.
14 plus 3. Which wound are you treating?
Well, that was for the critical, and then the other
14
is a
plus
major,
3,
right?
critical is treated, yes. The other one's a major.
Bandage plus 1.
10 plus 1, you'll be able to treat it. Yes.
Snake up. 3, please.
13, no damage.
Already have 1 injury.
Natural 20, no damage. 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 major wound. Daniel?
Okay, so 2.
I'll take 2.
Please.
10 plus your armor, no damage. 16 plus your armor,
No
no
armor.
damage. Oh! Well then, 1 major wound.
Again.
Alright, we're gonna draw them into a false sense of security. We're gonna let them think that everything's safe, so they're gonna go to the next area without being attacked.
I need an 8. I have a dash on my side.
Oh, bandage.
Yeah, it was an 8.
Rolling.
Okay.
With a 4 plus 1, that major wound will become a critical as the blood begins gushing. And you realize that the cut is far deeper than it was.
It must have hit her armory. You're tier 3.
With a 3 plus 3, 1 point above a failure.
Fuck.
That blood starts pouring out of her arm, and as she drinks the potion, the arterial bleeding stops just in time. She was on death's door.
Give you like a few hard pats on the back of the head. Water out of your lungs.
It hurts. Yes. Oh, well, you hate swamps.
One of them kind of put it
Bit by bit, the heat starts to give way with the cracks on the aquarium. That will need some work. There's still people who are injured.
Get up, lazy.
Which one? Who else is injured?
One of them got a tear on my side.
Easy. Over there.
Right.
Easy.
Which is looking at?
Major injury on the side.
Tier 2.
With 13 plus 2, Daniel will drink the potion, and the stitching of flesh will begin.
And Ethereum. Increase.
Oh, I know what we'll do. Church, between here and the light, instead of people being zombies, you're actually dead, just float on the top of the water. So you guys can lay down. Yeah.
Okay.
NPCs teleport to me.
Let's see here. Let me look. What I got left. Okay. Tier 2.
Go ahead and copy it.
We'll utilize the tier 2. With a natural 20 plus 2,
Here,
it
you
will do
dagger
its
back.
job.
Take it.
So you're gonna try for the major bandage?
With a 3 plus 1, the bandage will soak through quickly. As you notice, that's an arterial wound. She's bleeding fast and critical.
Alright, tier 2.
Be out along the water here once you uninvis, motionless.
She desperately drinks the potion, trying to take it all down as the blood you can watch with every heartbeat. Gush, 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 gush from her arm. As she takes down the potion with 13 plus 2, the wound will start to stitch itself shut.
Alright, stop it. Stop. Thank you.
Please don't tell me we have to swim more.
Float at the very top. Yep. Yup.
We have to swim more.
Make sure you're like lying down. While you guys are invis, don't invis, uninvis.
Okay, judging from the light, we might only have to swim one more time.
How long swim?
Shield away, taking our dagger out.
Grab onto me if you have to. Grab you.
Go ahead and float closer to them.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This way.
The face breaches the water, comes face to face with you, Faye. Eyes waterlogged, mouth agape, stench of rot. You start to panic a bit as it gets close to you. You actually swing towards its wolf and you dig your dagger into the creature. But you find yourself starting to get tangled in its loose clothing and flesh, and you flail around trying to get away from it, but it just pulls the listless body to you closer till the face is right next to yours, and you begin to panic, trying to get it off of you, trying to push it off. You stab it again and again and again, trying to get it off. Daniel grabs it by the shoulder and pulls the entangled corpse off of you.
I'm grabbing you and I'm putting you over my back.
Erebus, do me a favor, move into the next house. And have, as soon as you're in place, have everybody teleport to you. I want that room full of zombies just kind of standing there. Listlessly. Yep.
Go ahead and teleport on Erebus or FT-Bot.
This is a whole
At least we're not hallucinating this time.
Sure sign that the swamp isn't good.
You see a first building right here.
See if anybody's home. You gonna be okay?
Okay, we can talk about that later.
Make sure you guys aren't making any noise in there. As you lean forward, it opens.
Hello? Looks like nobody's been here for years.
She says that, but at least you hear a slight shifting above you.
Oh.
Daniel spotted the group in the next building.
They did?
Yeah, he looked through the window.
That's so annoying. I should have blocked him.
Which group in the building? Not in this one.
Anything? I don't see a building, but there is a path. There is a path that still goes forward, but I don't see a house.
it's alive. I don't know.
Check inside if it's
I don't see a way in. Oh, the door's here.
Yep.
Walked right past it.
She gonna see if it opens?
Bodies.
How about you let me go in first? See if they have a pulse.
I don't think that.
Daniel, what are you doing?
She said to check if there's a pulse.
You touch the flesh, and there's a strange moment as there's a depression in the wrist. You hear a strange popping sound as you feel impacts all over your hood, your shoulders, your back, your chest. And you, Faye, see as part of the body pops, and a ton of little spiders fall all over Daniel.
Oh.
They go into the hood, they go into the jackets, they go into the face mask, they crawl through your hair, they're everywhere. For you guys, I'll use here caterpillars and lollipops.
Thank goodness.
Lovely day out in the bog.
I love those things.
Never fucking touching anything again.
You have a feeling you're going to feel like this for the rest of the day, no matter how many times you've cleaned yourself.
Take a bath.
Out of character, Bruns. Approaching 10 minutes before my internet might possibly go out, so I'm just letting you know.
Good.
Okay.
Go the other direction yet available to you.
Okay.
Don't touch any bodies. Ever. Ever. Ever.
He says this.
I didn't plan on that.
A butterfly goes across his back.
I don't see anything.
It's just a butterfly.
Is there some life in the swamp?
The body exploded and there were spiders all over me.
Ugh, stay away from me.
Those of you standing behind Daniel see.
Here, building right here.
You have a feeling that's not it.
Well, let's take a safer way.
You know that there's a path that continues behind this building.
You said behind this one?
Yes, over there. There's a path. I didn't see a building, but we can check.
So, of course, they're going to ignore you guys, and... Who's that Fenris in the window? Of course, they're going to ignore you guys, and when they're done with their story thing over there, this shit's going to break open. And they'll swarm them. One stares at you, Daniel.
Not going to take the money before.
Let's go. Go slow. Go down. Go down.
As you go down, the one in the window's eyes track you and watch you go by. As you look at him, Daniel, you see a spider go running across the side of his head down his mouth, and you see his mouth go and he catches it. Maybe you could learn a thing or two. this building, along the floor, you see a great deal on the outside of old tattered books and ruined scrolls and multiple writings. Looking inside, you see lots of stacks of books, writings. Particularly, you see someone against the wall, very old and rotten. Their hands have been nailed above their head to the wall. The same with their feet. You can see that they have had multiple wounds to them before their body gave way to the natural rot of things, especially in the bog. Wherever they were tortured. You can tell also that they were blind. It probably happened before the torture. However, the eyes look glazed over as if it was a natural thing they were born with. Upon them are withered robes.
Oh no. Looks like we're too late.
I don't know if she's here.
Do you know if this is her?
It has to be.
Okay. Wonderful.
Grows very cold in this space. Trust. Trust.
I don't want it to be.
Anyone there?
Unfortunately, that's how it is sometimes.
Just.
Anyone there?
Perhaps might have had something of use.
Just. Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Of course. Of course there is. One cannot remove an anger merely because they despise it. What? Just
Who did this to you?
dead. Who dead?
We were sent here by the chieftain of the Wood Elves to seek out the soothsayer.
I am he.
So you haven't been able to leave this place. Go back to... He said that you may be able to help me.
Why should I help you?
Well, maybe through helping you, I would be able to help free you from this stigma that you're in. The bog is sick, and the woods are muddled and go without answer, without a singular voice. He said that you knew a lot more of this land. You had been here for quite some time. That we might be able to help one another. Always seek the truth to understand and to help those in need.
You speak of actions I have no interest in. I merely speak of what I see. And that is all. Impartial to the world around me.
Then may I ask, what is it that you see around you?
Consequence. Results of unintended action.
Who's done this to you?
My slayer is irrelevant.
And I come here seeking more answers about the world around me in this area, how that I might help.
Then ask clearly and concisely.
I'm here because I seek to help the red maple tree.
Ask clearly and concisely.
I want to help the wood elves here. Along with bringing someone to justice.
Your intentions are of no concern to me. Ask clearly and concisely.
I need a wisdom roll. Well, what the concise would be that you need to ask.
He's telling you to just ask the fucking question, Faye. Doesn't care why you're doing it.
I need help in setting things right in this forest. And once you set things right in this forest, that's what I want.
Can you hear me? What's around here? What can help us?
Thou art surrounded by the mistakes of others. They dug too deep, sought things that they could not reach, and in the end the miasma beneath swept to the roots of the surface, and the sickness made a permanent scar.
So something below. There's something that we're not seeing that we're missing here, because we already dealt with that other artifact of Markle's, so that can't be it.
What did it? What did this?
There were those who sought to find a home across the strait. They were unable for a time, and so they dug their home here. Little did they know what their greed would disavow them.
You wonder that no one of such diggers that was ever pronounced me like Savannah always talked about was dwarves. Precious animals, maybe it's those ones that Warden talked about that came from the east. They crossed from the strait. It has to be them. So you must have found something or did something that caused all this.
You wanted to find this thing. What else do you want to know? It answers questions. Ask questions.
Ask questions. What needs to be removed from there that caused this?
It was nothing that was removed. It was the damage of seeking more of what they already had. Mines and mines of minerals and goods. And yet, they did not heed the warnings. When the cracks came, when the tunnels exploded, when the sickness rushed in, upon fang and claw and fur, they were not ready.
How do we seal it? How do we push it back?
What is deep within must be destroyed. A living creature. One that you saw in another lifetime.
Another lifetime. I've only lived this one life. I don't know what you're talking about.
You saw it. As did you.
What? Huh? I don't... What?
What did you see?
I don't know.
Don't remember. Thou would have been devoured, were it not for the Maiden of Horses.
Maiden of Horses.
I don't know.
Well, at least that answers your question that we need to kill this thing to be able to resolve this issue, because I have a feeling that even if we put that heart knot back, it's not going to solve the issue completely. Damn it.
That is merely part of it all. The forest misses its guardian. Long gone.
The only guardian that I know of recently is supposed to be heading this way.
My time wanes.
Is the Guardian a thing? Or is it sentient?
It is the youngest of 10. The only to openly defy the one you know as Diadel.
So there's only 10 guardians that went against him that was left. You said we can ask any question. Who told Diadel to cut Etla from the tree? Who?
In the war between humanity and elven kind, the elves became so afeared of what was to come. The tide of the war was turning. Fires ripped through your forests, and men took heart as great beasts fell. The elves found themselves outnumbered. With the world spinning on its ear, and the humans close to the primordial gates, Diadel arrived with the dryads that he trusted, and to protect her from humanity, severed her from her grove forever. This world will not survive to see her return.
All right. Zombies, get ready. You're gonna break out that back building.
What did I see? What was it talking about?
I don't know.
You hear cracking noises coming from the building you passed, and the sound of a door shattering open.
Oh, fucking great.
Infinite lives. Start making your way to them. World War Z zombies, super fast. As you prepare to leave, Faye, you see one thing on the floor, a journal with a final entry within it. You pick it up, quickly looking at the writing. It says the following: I cannot fathom the mind of a guardian to have walked the world the same time as Etla. All the things till now, the world being as divided and broken as it is. How do they endure? The order of things are completely ruined. The guardians of the forest must be losing their sanity. And the smallest and youngest, it must have gone mad long ago. It rarely speaks, constantly pushing itself into the deep snows of Hayloft, only to return its outer barks blackened and dead with cold and rot. And as soon as it seems better, off again it goes, perhaps its own demise. As if it's in a loop of sorts that just keeps failing. A truly strange sight. Perhaps the Elder Tree can explain more to me. The old chieftain's diary. Alright, you guys can start coming from all around them and start pushing them home. I'm gonna get them moving. Keep pushing them towards the shoreline. Church, do me a favor. Spawn me a boulder prop and wait by it.
All right.
Nicely done. We are done with this. Oh.
Might be over you nailed Faye directly.
Yeah, I saw that monster just dead, dude. She's fucking dead, dude. I killed her. It was me.
Killed by a fucking boulder. Your man can't save you from this.
Probably one of the quickest deaths in FT fucking Empire.
Alright, crew. My crew folks. Lennon.
Yeah.
Get the crew together, please.
At the base.
Just get together in one of the VCs, please.
Missions, you know, the mission where they're up in the mountains. That one.
The crew already all in the VC.
Okay. You guys are good to do whatever it is you want to do. I'll call on people shortly. Ash and Erebus, where are you right now?
On the boat.
Spawn. Both of you are on the Star Chaser?
I am, he isn't.
Where's everybody else?
Slowly getting to the Star Chaser.
Are the players there yet?
Lyra is talking to Ray as we speak.
Okay, I need you and Erebus to invis and wait on the deck, please.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna learn what you saw that you should know.
Yeah.
You want the rest of us on the ship?
Yeah. No. Oh.
I want to have fun too.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Yeah. What are you doing? What is that?
This is what's in the
I
bog.
went ahead and just went down one because I'm the one who brought Torty onto the
I'm never
onto the
going
ship.
to the bog, dude. Fuck this.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Bog in a terrible place. It ain't great place, it ain't a terrible place. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't great.
Bird.
Straps to cooperate.
Where's Marin?
She's at camp.
Okay, good.
I'm about to beat her with her 2. I just had to do the monkey send off. Because she just put me in a tent with a bottle, and that's how.
You done for
that
now?
ended.
What?
You done?
Yeah, wrapping up.
Okay. Alright. Whew.
Bye. Bye, boy.
Boy, monkey.
You're so much bigger than that.
Extremely big. Yeah, the world's extremely big when you're a monkey.
Are you also dying? So fucking visible. Go ahead and go to a private VC. I will join you there in a moment.
Watching him slowly deteriorate. Christ, he probably would have lived to be with I understood how much that felt. Having a daughter that you could not be there for, to love, to take care of, to be there and watch her grow. Both of your fathers and I shared a very similar pain, one we had all grown so accustomed to. That our love of our families and the love of the sea would one day clash, that duty would get in the way, that our ambitions and our greed and our youth would come to haunt us. But by the time we had figured it, it was far too late. Bit by bit, it tore us apart from the inside. None of us dared ever show such feeling to each other. We were old, stubborn men. But we all knew. In each of our eyes, we could see the pain. I cannot ask for your forgiveness more than ever for keeping from this from you, but it was his last request of me. The last
Yes, sir.
thing he had asked me to do for him.
Understood.
I didn't know what he really meant in the end of it all. And as a dutiful member of his crew, and a man who has laid down his life for him more times than ever,
sarcasm is like a form of joking, kind of, right? It's like
don't even try.
what do you mean I shouldn't? You never heard of a joke?
She didn't exist for my entire life until recently.
Again, by the moon.
Thank you.
You made it.
How so?
Didn't I tell you how Elencia was ripped from my very arms? I swear I thought I was cursed that day. That it was the sea extracting its toll. From my fucking impudence to think that I had even remotely earned my right to leave. Yes, the boat had brinked on capsizing. A massive wave crashed into it. We couldn't hide below decks. Water was starting to pour in. So as we fought and ravaged, hugging the main mast with our dear lives, she lost her grip. As I reached out, hoping that I would catch her before she went. She gave me a little fucking wink before she fell over the edge.
Ray? What the fuck do you know about these silver nets? The captain ever tell you anything? No. Not a thing about the silver nets. Why?
We definitely now know what he was using it probably for. I don't know.
What do you mean what he was probably using it for?
We found them last night. We were looking and we decided that since it was getting the sun down that we'd go ahead and use them out the side of the ship.
You fucked with his things.
We wanted to see if it would help us figure out what to do.
You two have some fucking nerve.
I don't think I get it. We can be in trouble. I'll do whatever it is if it goes against what you have to say, Ray. But I don't think you understand. I don't think.
What I understand is that you overstepped and you know better.
What did you see? We heard the voices of the drowned.
I was dead.
And we saw the visions of what happened to us, the memories that we have with the captain, fully, all the way through, not broken.
You told me you found me in the box when I was, what, like 3 years old or something?
Yes, we found you in the damn box.
Then why do I fucking remember being a fucking stillborn?
What?
You think I even have a clue then?
What?
He found me face down in the water, already dead and drowned. And it's something with him, I don't know what it was. He brought me back and he checked up on me every single year. He made sure that everything was okay. And the last thing I've relived the entirety of the fucking sinking and drowning.
They're both stunned.
And all I heard was all of their
It's not
voices
acting.
again and again and again, over and over, within each bubble.
Every bubble that broke was some sailor's secret. You had to stop
It was
listening.
There was a different secret every single time.
There's so many fucking people dying.
One of them was a sailor who killed his captain and took it over because they were twins. Or another was something else, and there's so much. There's so many all at once. We tried to stop listening, and that's when we saw us and ours. If he was doing that almost every night, how would he be able to handle that?
Nereus, you remember seeing from third person him putting his finger on your head and you
Point of the
opening your
matter
eyes
is,
as a child.
You should
as an
both
infant.
have known better, but that is past now. As for what you've seen, though, foul omens.
I just wanted to know why he was doing that, because maybe it would give us a clue on if he was alive or not.
He did something to me. I was dead, man. I was fucking dead. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Have you been to the flame? Is it still burning?
Yeah, it's still there.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick on the truck.
You two, get a fucking hold of yourselves.
Get a hold of
I'll
ourselves.
not have hysteria on my ship.
What the fuck? What do you fucking mean, hysteria?
Come on, he's looking at the flame. Come with you two. Oh,
I want to forget. If I get in the head, I'll forget it.
I want to not remember.
Or is he? Where do you go?
All I want.
Right? Oh?
All I want is to give them all another chance.
Seeing as he's... I just wanted to know. I didn't think...
Harm has come to you all, and I have failed as your captain.
I don't, as much as I wish I understood, and my experience is none of these. I don't understand. Why is he using those as much as he was, and not going through the same feelings that we were? And if he was, how was he able to hide it? What does that mean?
When you're doing the net, so you're just going through your memories and the sounds of the drowned around
There were
and
bubbles.
stuff?
No, there were bubbles. When the net pulled through the water, bubbles came up. And when they popped, we heard random dead people's memories, and then they were ours.
Secrets and all sorts of things. And then we saw ours. We saw ours.
Get out of the way, you fucking idiots. Wood. Potentially, if it needs to be fed by anything. I don't remember what he used to ever do much more. Always be back here by himself. never to be disturbed.
Every time he would pop, it'd be something different, and it popped a lot. Torty, a lot. There was so many voices on top of each other. It was a cacophony of different things, and when we stopped trying to listen, that's when we saw. We pulled the net completely up, and we ran to you all. We didn't know what to do. I had no idea what to do.
You wanted to give everyone second chances. Or just another chance. Did he use the wash more than once?
Impossible.
No, it wasn't like, I don't know. It's like he did something himself, I don't know. I don't remember any skull or anything.
Right, this sounds really stupid, I know, but is there any way we could take the ship to be over where we lost Captain and... Captain?
Huh? What?
I saw him. I swear, I saw him standing here.
You might not understand it.
What if we do the net where we lost him?
Please. I'm not touching that shit again. No.
Well,
Are you...
it's all come to an end.
Are you asking us to see if we hear his?
No.
With Gerda's departure,
If he did it to you, then maybe we can do it to him.
I don't think this crew's gonna work, Ray.
So many fucking people, their memories as they're fucking dying.
I know you can step it up,
We're lucky we
but you're
fucking
getting on in
stopped
years.
everything,
And you're trying to find your daughter, and
What?
for me to keep you at sea would be selfish.
If he could give second chances to you guys, then it makes sense that
I must
we
be
should be able to do the
content
same for him. And sure, there's...
Would we?
with what we've done.
This man has been alive for God knows how long.
I beg of you to do me one more
My
kindness.
shipwreck was far beyond any normal human lifespan.
Name it.
Oh.
Protector, keep me far from her. Only you and Gerd know.
Ray?
I doubt I'll ever be so lucid again. I followed all of the clues I was left. By the gods, I don't know how, but here I be. I meant to wish for your daughter. That was my intent. My thanks to you for your many years of service. I beg you to forgive me for my selfishness. As I wish back the one treasure that I will never be able to embrace. But should you find yourself unable to endure, even seeing what it has cost me,
There's always a coast, Torty.
the answer will never be far from you. Beautiful sounds on the waves of air
What are you hearing?
will guide you to what you wish. But I beg you, be stronger than I.
Taking your suggestion into consideration, Torty, but we will not be using those nets anywhere near there. Am I clear?
Aye.
And you too. I forbid you both from dare even going near those things unless under my explicit order. Do I make myself clear?
I just wanted to give me crew a better chance.
For now, we hold the course. We have the Star Chaser back. And we still have the matter of Swales. Problem obviously is, I do not know where the pieces are. The issue of his immortality is still at large.
Pieces don't matter anymore, do they?
However,
They might.
Marius, we can still crush his forces. We can still do the one thing we've been doing since the very moment we reunited again, and that is fight. The Capitan has given us that which was ours for many years. And while we may not be the same crew we were several years ago, we bear this course, and we shall see it through. The waves are in our favor, and they will speak to us and carry us forward.
Look at you.
Good. I don't want to have this talk again.
You fit right into the palm of my hand. Smaller than a crab you are. You've got a big head. Must mean you're gonna be a smart one. See, that's not so bad. You're gonna get your sea legs when you're small. Probably put you to sleep.
Don't they?
Don't fret.
Know that what I do not mean to be cruel, but to continue our survival.
It'll be okay.
I know. I know.
As you were.
Aye.
What is it? Not enough for you? Oh, goodness me, you're gonna be a handful. I can't man the helm and hold you there. Well, I could. But if you get dunked on the head, Cibberlo, have me hair. Now, when you're older, I'm going to teach you all about wind catching. Every little bit of it. We'll start small with knots. Those are easiest. Lets you build muscles in your hands. Now, once you're confident with knots, we'll move on to using different types of ropes and chains. Good for sails, good for rigging, keeping cargo tied down, all that, all that.
You teach me that, so all this time I just thought I was naturally good at that. Shut the fuck.
I'm Etheria. What were you thinking? No, don't look at me all teary-eyed now. No, you look at me. What were you thinking? You can't go up in the crow's nest. You're a little girl. What have you felt? I got my men telling me I have a little spider monkey climbing up there. We're in the middle of a storm. Don't... Stop the... Don't cry. Come here.
It must have been such a handful.
Alright, I'm gonna do it first, and you do it next. But you watch what I do, so you don't make a mistake. You can't do this with your hands or gloves, because as you go sliding, it builds heat. It'll burn you, you'll have to let go. But if it's just in the steel of your blade, which I do, you can grab the flat of the blade, grab the handle, and when you're boarded, you just slide down like so, all the way down to the deck.
All those techniques were worse.
What? Well, of course it's hot. We're at sea. The sun be bearing down on you. No, you can't shave your fucking head. You'll burn. What's wrong with you? Look. Look. Listen. How about this? I don't like having long hair neither. But it keeps your head safe from the sun. We ain't got no shade. So, why don't I show you how to braid like this? We can put them up, or to the side. We'll even mix up the white with the black. They look colorful, trust me. See, I do the same. Keeps you cool. Looks pretty on you too. Hurry up. Come up to the crow's nest. Hurry up. It's already sunset. You don't want to miss it, trust me. It's a beautiful sight.
Why would he call it a crow's nest? You shouldn't want me your own combat. Watching the sunset.
really like me doing all of that.
Come here.
And,
Climb up here.
that we had today, and I'm sorry about that, Torty.
There's metal stakes along the center. Come on, you can do it. You did it before during a storm. You can do it now. Reach towards the bottom. Start with the first stake. Bit by bit.
I'm so frightened.
This be the first one you've ever seen from the ship, you realize that? Well, from up here. So let's just do this. Perfect.
As your eyes gaze along the wooden railing, you see just in between the two in the center, a knife was taken to the wood long ago. It has since darkened and petrified, but the message is clear enough all the same. And you see that the writing is terrible, obviously. It was carved with a knife. It says very clearly your name. And it says, was here.
First successful climb. One of many, I'm sure. Just try not to do it when it's so dangerous. For all my blather, I don't know what I'd do if I lost you. So you be careful. And you stay out of trouble. If Ray comes to me again and tells me he's been climbing all over things, I'm gonna make you stay in port for a week. I wouldn't do that, that's cruel. But you ain't climbing nothing. You hear
heavy sobbing from up at the crow's nest.
got there. As much I gave her as much as that I could when it comes to.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't do that. No.
Amazing.
Your purple flame.
What? Where'd you go? I was about to look for you. Where'd you go?
Oh,
I
we're
went
in
to
camp.
the last hour of
Let's-
TLM.
Motherfucker.
No, we're talking about now. We're at camp.
Oh yeah. Are you looking for me right now?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you. It's fine. I'll do it next time.
Okay. Tomorrow or on Thursday?
Soon.
Soon.
Should any of my actions endanger Laudia in our pursuit to find her, I will be punished. And we led a expedition to stop the prison wagon.
Some
Daniel
knocking
and the rest of the wood elves.
comes from the palisade.
Who is it?
There's someone seeking safety from the dark.
Huh? Can you see who it is?
I heard there were a number of people that came here from Siltown.
Long grey hair. It's dark, so I can't exactly see around him.
If you throw down a torch, I'd be happy to hold it.
You alone, old man?
Yes, very much by myself.
Anyone chasing you?
No, no one chasing. Thank you. I heard a large number of folks came here from Siltown for peace and safety.
Seems to be the general consensus of what we're doing. Just trying to get away from ne'er-do-wells.
Well, there isn't much I'm able to do, but I can make rope out of reeds and things of the sort, knickknacks, help with netting and carpentry.
Sure. That's something we need help with. Especially for making the palisades.
Oh, well, I will get straight to work. I'm no stranger to earning my own keep. Say, I've seen you before.
Probably in the arena.
No.
In me.
I've seen you before the beard. I'm certain of it. Without the hat as well.
Do I know you?
You're... correct me if I'm wrong, aren't you one of Saravo's men?
Haven't been one of those in a long time.
I knew I saw you once before, yes. A long time ago. There was a merchant ship full of passengers that your old captain had raided, and he took several hostages. I was one of them. I believe at the time you had earned his ire, because I only saw you when they pulled you up from being at the prow of the boat held by chains.
Yeah, I remember that.
Probably best that you don't. Not a good memory.
Oh.
But now you're in, what you say, pursuing the Prova?
More or less, yes.
I would assume if that is the case, then it must not be willingly.
It's just I pissed him off enough he finally made me someone else's problem.
That might be for the best, considering what kind of man he's turned out to be. Oh.
Yeah.
Small world. Do you need anything repaired, string or cloth-wise?
How is he?
I'd be happy to help.
Seems to know Dredge. Yeah, some knives on his hip. Kind of old man has 3 different.
Oh. An old grappling hook that the rope's broken. That but
he's old.
Here, show it to me. I'll see what I can do. Hello, sir. Thank you. It's a lot bigger on the inside than it looked on the out.
It'd be a shame to let them go or sell them back when I have to leave.
Lovely, lovely steed. He is a little aged, but that's good in a horse. That means the horse is trusting, has experience. No matter
I think there's a workbench over here.
Oh, that would be excellent.
Needing to get caught up on things, we went down to some sort of dragon old underground. Not quite sure what it was, but now I have whispers in my head.
Oh, good. Oh, this is beyond frayed. I'm partially cut and such. I'm bitten too.
It's heavily used.
That's not a problem at all. All I need is large reeds that are not quite left their greenery yet, so they still have bendability within them. And we're going to take the time to painstakingly put them in between. I'm sure you don't care about the process. I'm sorry. But if you would find me those reeds, I'm sure you'll have supplies somewhere and bring them to me. I'll start putting this together for you.
Grazie. And, I don't think we ever met formally. Dredge.
In the morning, where's the bed?
Dredge. My name is Gray.
Most of them are sleeping in.
Back over there.
Most of them are staying.
The handshake is strangely firm.
Clinics and alchemical stuff is.
But the hands are calloused, so you're not surprised.
Yeah, we don't have the reeds.
All my limbs are gonna be asleep here soon, so.
Where did she go?
She might be back
in her area. That's probably the ship, I would assume.
We have some partially woven rope.
This is good. I can work with this. It'll just take some time, but I am patient.
Grazie.
You look troubled.
Just some older memories resurfacing.
I'm sorry if I reminded you of anything unpleasant. I was quite a shock to see your face.
Been reminded enough just being here. From what I've heard, him and his crew are in port, or at least here.
Oh yes, they are. Bravo has been making an appearance at every single one of the estates nearby, buying up all the gladiators.
Anyone know why? That's a strange business for him to get into.
Well, if I am correct in my assessment, the rewards for winning the Prova Campione is not only an immeasurable amount of gold, but introduced this year by Baron Geraldus, is a spot as a noble within the capital. Which, for a man like Zaravo, would mean nothing but wealth, more slaves, be able to distance himself from his old lifestyle, because I have no doubt he is likely a coward. If he could get money without fighting, he probably would take it.
That sounds more like him.
He's a refugee.
I have no
You
idea.
sure?
I was asking you, do you know?
So just letting you know I'm heading off for tonight.
Thank you for everything.
It makes a lot more sense knowing that.
You should try and get the crew to come back to the fort.
He's been trying to get his hands on me again.
Yeah, we're just having a little bit of crew talk, and then I'll get them over.
Say again? Sorry, my hearing isn't what it used to be.
Huh. I guess, what he's been doing makes a lot more sense. He's been trying to get his hands on me again.
If we can have a quick talk.
Well, I don't know much or anything about you, but
Sure.
if you are as great a fighter as the people in this camp have said in town,
I know it's been some time, but
if he's buying up gladiators and is aiming to throw them at the Prova,
to apologize for mine.
then you're in his way. Probably regret selling you now, fool.
Shattered arm. A lot of blood loss and seen somebody hurt.
Glad I'm out from under him at least.
But you're under another, aren't you?
Burn this box.
And not fighting for the Prova as a free man. Not often, at least.
I'm glad she's back. It was a good
I was almost a slave once when I was a young man. Got myself.
But you avoided.
I wish we had helped the
I killed the right person, I guess. I was in a lot of debt. Made a lot of mistakes.
whoever it had.
I will follow in line.
Made promises I couldn't keep.
I don't think
Borrowed and borrowed and kept paying back those I owed the most.
I don't run
And eventually it all catches up to you.
Also, I'm supposed to be the thing that you all ate.
I was told that
Right?
if I killed someone in particular, I would have my debt forgiven.
Old man.
Yes, miss, what can I do for you?
We've met before.
Yes, I saw you in town 2 days past, I think.
And outside in the woods.
Yes, it was with quite the strange band. Woodfolk, I believe.
Out of the ordinary for me. Some of the food from the camp.
Oh, goodness, thank you.
Not sure if you ate yet, Reg.
Oh,
I did, but I've lost a lot of blood recently, so.
Most kind.
He's, let's say
Didn't
he's
think
an
he was a
older acquaintance
refugee.
of mine.
Is he? You
Yeah,
know him?
we've crossed paths before.
I wish
Really?
under better circumstances, but
Yeah.
That. You have a name?
those that I am close to call me Grey.
Pleasure, Gray.
Pleasure is all mine. You are dressed more like a warrior than a merchant.
Not a merchant, a mercenary.
Mercenary for hire, perhaps.
Can be. What, do you have a job out here?
I might. Trying to find someone. Though it would cost me an arm and a leg, I'm sure, so I would do a little more looking on my own first. And if I fail, I certainly will look for some help.
Friend of Dredge's? We could probably make a deal.
And I don't want to ride too hard on his coattails. We crossed paths when I suppose he and I were both prisoners to the same man. So,
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
we both survived, so something good comes from it, I would say.
At least something worse didn't come from it, I'd say.
Very good. But yes.
Enjoy the food.
Thank
Just
you
figure
so
it out with it.
Sarah bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
And to you too.
Oh. You never realize how lucky we are when we have food after not eating after so long. Oh.
Yeah.
3 days on the road trying to find something to hunt, but I'm too old now. This tastes like the best stew I've ever had.
Here's the best spice, they say.
I seem to remember them calling you a different name back then. I just cannot recall it to save my life.
Dredge is the name me and my family picked for me.
So it must have been an insult then.
Yeah. Way to try to make you forget who you were, that you had a life before.
Doesn't sound like you forgot.
Never.
Oh, of course not. As soon as we give up on the things we ache for, there's nothing left of us.
That's when as soon as you stop remembering and fighting for it, that's when it's gone. No, just long day. And the memories.
Twists here just to make sure that we are structurally sound. Why don't you give this a go? See if this is any good.
Yeah.
You throw the grappling hooks and one of the stone pillars in the middle. It catches on the edge. You begin to pull. And the pillar slides towards you ever so bits. Just hear a strain on the rope, but it's the normal sounds you'd expect. It does not give way.
Good. Here. Won't have work done for free. For silver.
No, please. It's all right. You don't owe me anything. Not favor, not money. I did it because I felt like doing it.
And I feel like giving some money to someone who clearly needs money to eat. Consider it a stroke of generosity.
And I shall do as such, and I will thank you for it. I will say, if you are indeed involved with or avoiding Saravo, a word of warning. Because of the amount of ships I hear he is valued by a great deal of smugglers working with the Dwergar here. So he might try to use them to be your enemy. Might be behoove you to get rid of them first.
Seems like all of the pieces fall together nicely then. I want him dead, and friends of mine want those Dwergar dead.
What more can we ask them when the stars finally align for what it is we wish?
Oh. Mercy of the gods, or simply good luck. I'm not going to question it. What I am going to do is plan on how I can take advantage. Thank you, Gray.
It's my pleasure. Saravo was never a good experience for me. Not only my first one, but learning of who he was since we frequented same places and ports. I despise men like him.
Men like him deserve nothing more than seawater in their lungs. Not the air they steal from people that deserve it more.
Perhaps if you are lucky, his end will be at the end of a chain. At the bottom of a very large boat.
Or at the end of a rope.
Some deaths are too quick for some people. Oh!
It can be at the bottom of the sea. After all, a very nice grappling hook goes a long way for drowning someone.
Tickle me pink if I find out I had a hand in Saravo's doom.
I'll find a way to make sure it helps. An enemy of his is a friend of mine.
And if I'm still alive when it comes to pass, I should be happy to hear of it.
If you're not, well, I'll find a way to get a message to you in heaven or hell, wherever you may end up. Let you know.
I'll be looking up, don't worry.
If you're looking up, make sure not to get hit by him on the way down. On his way down.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
Buonanotte, and grazie.
My pleasure, Dredge.
We'll see. Good. You look slightly late on my husband.
Good fortune finds my way for once.
Well, better good fortune than no fortune, and better good fortune than bad fortune.
So she literally told Kaz, she's like, in the morning, we're getting together, and I'm having a conversation with y'all because I'm tired of this. This is ass.
Where's Tosher?
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Everything happened.
Yeah.
I see.
No, that's not a session.
Food and drink and having a like.
I didn't do it.
The menu was like
Round up.
breakaway.
I will be right back. I left something on the ship. Alright.
Goddamn fucker.
I heard you!
Hurry up! I have to give a thing very quickly now. Come on.
Just do it!
She's dead.
Right.
Lads, I'd say ladies, but we're missing the second one, but... As you know, as a pirate crew, we adhere to many laws, the articles, as well as the general privileges and behaviors on the ship.
Ash, come back as Nora real fast, and then depart.
With the passing of our previous captain, the position is technically vacant. While many of you obviously believe that it should fall to me, that is not how it works. We as pirates do not believe in the same sense of the yoke of monarchy. Inheritance does not breed about better leaders. If anything, it blinds them, thinking they are more entitled. No, I do not say that is what is fallen to me. It is everything we stand against. Our freedom. You all, tomorrow, have a chance to choose who you would like to lead. Anyone here is eligible. For it is a crew that chooses who leads them. only don't like it. I think that. Someone you think is perhaps guilty. You will adhere to whom you vote.
Yes. And I will have to speak with the interim capitan of this vessel.
Technically, that is still is me at this current moment.
You want me to be Angela?
I'm aware that tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm aware that tomorrow there will be a job with Azrael.
I'm where they last left me, sir.
Good.
There's a Dwergen.
She wants them dead.
There's a Dwergen smuggling company that she's been trying to eliminate.
Hey, Bruns, let me know if you want to have that chat tonight.
Am I seeing you?
As long as there's coin, and assurances that it won't get.
I do not wish to think. Wretched.
You know where Angela is. Death is not good enough for what she has done. It's not balanced. The books remain tilted the scale in one direction. She doesn't comprehend her own evil.
Where should I take her? Somewhere familiar. No. Justice, man's judgment. The laws of man. The laws of man. And why is she still here? Should have been executed. The moment she was treated. Why is she still here?
My lip.
Oh, fuck.
What?
The fuck?
What the?
Did you drop it in the fucking water?
What the fuck?
I'm curious how it changed.
Hasn't changed at all. What I've done is what I've done.
The room is icy cold. The hues of reds and greens and blues become grays. All sense of color and warmth is lost on the inside of this building.
My angel of death is here.
You know, I always thought I was going to be the one to ferry you across, but I guess you shall be mine now.
It is not my role.
What are you?
What are you? You're not born evil.
No, but the world is.
No, the world is not evil. If that were the case, what would be the point of any judgment? It just is. No means to balance scales, but if evil always remains, then what is the point of true judgment, true justice? If evil always comes back and eventually wins again, then what is the point? What would ever be the point?
If there was true goodness in this world, why was it so easy for me to do what I did?
You enter the room, Torty, and it's ice cold. And it seems to emanate directly from Laudio.
Hey.
Aligo.
The eyes are a strange, brilliant gold. You've seen that before.
I want to take you somewhere.
Fine.
The cage. No. The castle. Within the mountains.
All right then. I'm too scared to do anything else, and I already know my life is done.
Would you walk with me there?
I would. If you allow me to stand. I know this one tied my legs to the posts, so I haven't really been able to fully move.
There are other means.
And how?
Other means.
Oh, not again.
The cold of the room disappears, and the lights flicker back on.
What was that noise?
What the fuck just happened?
Where have you seen those golden eyes before?
Okay.
Detriment.
Location.
So what?
I don't remember the location of the castle.
It is
that the
right
Slayer
here.
keep.
Foreboding Manor.
I would be here then.
Good. And appear there. And where will they be?
Right here.
Okay.
Bruns, do I teleport on you? By chance?
Yes, teleport to me right now, please. Your
yes,
cards
sir.
are up as soon as you're here.
Understood.
You know this place. They kept me here for 3 days.
Yes, I know
Couldn't-
this place.
I couldn't move. I was very scared, you see. Terrified. I didn't know what they wanted to do with me. Or want with me. But you knew. You knew. There's no need. You have your hand.
What are you?
What are you? I've asked you this and you
And
keep
I
giving me an
answer.
excuse.
A woman who
You lost your son. You
My
lost
husband, yes.
your husband. Was this the turning point for you then?
The start of it. I was a mercenary. My husband wouldn't hurt a fly. It's the reason why I'm so good with a blade.
Sir, they tore the hobbits up.
I felt like I'm again.
What is your regret?
Not dying with them. I
Please, no more.
Let us go.
Dying with my son and my
I did what you asked, please. Stop.
Because maybe I wouldn't have turned this way.
Let him go.
Maybe you wouldn't have. I think you are right in that. For wishing that, for wanting that.
I just wanted justice. There was no justice for them.
Whose justice?
Those who died. I still have yet forgiven the Redauds for what they did to Belana.
I don't even know you.
For one man.
Why?
For one.
I tried to forgive. For multiple boys, for sons and daughters, wives and husbands, parents. All of them perished.
I understand. Yes, Miss Angela, I'll do it.
Scarecrows because they said that there would be justice and something clicked, maybe. I don't know.
Please. If not me, spare her. Please. I'm begging you.
There are more here.
I'm so thirsty. Please. I'll do anything. I'll beg of you. Please, come back.
Please, Angela, I'm not devoid of emotion.
If you were, I don't think you'd be whatever you are.
Angela. You are born with a code. It is inscribed on thy very soul and guarded closely by your heart.
I'm sorry. I won't drop it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are responsible for your heart.
It broke.
No,
It shattered.
you hardened it. Your heart remains. You chose.
If it remained, then why did I gain so much pleasure in doing what I did?
Because you were sick from the start. It does not change the mind.
So I was born this way? Would that be the reason why I chose the mercenary's life
on
then?
your heart, Angela. And in your eyes, how red they became.
Let me go.
Not seeked in blood.
Let me go.
Not vengeance for your son.
Let me go, please.
A sick desire. One you held back when you were younger that you always wanted to commit. But it was forced to the back of your mind because this wasn't a good mother. This wasn't a good wife. But now that you had the excuse, you decided to enact it then?
I can help you. I know how to forge things. I'll make you tools and weapons. Just please don't hurt me.
I remember that one.
Please.
I do remember that one. I remember every hobbit you spilled into or got out of.
Please. Miss Angela, please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
And weak. And sickly. Maybe you're right. Maybe I put on a mask. Something I've been so good at for years.
There she goes. Don't look her in the eye.
Your heart. It is very hard to lie to oneself.
Keep your eyes down. Don't look at her.
Yeah, I know the truth just as well as you do.
Seems you know me better than I know myself, and yet there are moments.
I am a very good guess. I am with most people I meet in passing. But I do not know you, or claim to know you, Andrew. It's why I'm asking. If I did not ask, if I did not care, why would you be here?
What are you?
A murderer. A sinner. A psychopath. Are these excuses to you as well?
Is this what I have said?
It's what Daniel has said. The man in the mask.
He
Tiberius.
too is a murderer. He too gives an eye for an eye.
Oh,
I am a murderer. I have killed.
He's a liar too. He lied to me. Not once did he say that he was going to turn me in. I think that was my second turning point. When I thought things would change.
You were
wanted to
offered
go
3
as far as-
mercies.
3.
The first was choosing to not pursue vengeance after your husband and your son passed away. The second was leaving the scarecrows and Daniel giving you a second opportunity. The third, Angela, was me not raising a hand to you. Me saying please.
Please.
Do you remember?
Please. 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 Please.
Where is your heart? Who has it? Who has your heart, Angela?
Buried it.
It's right there.
Is it? Because it feels like I've had the weight of 1,000 orcs and trolls, anything possible, weighing on me countless days. I talked all high and mighty to my husband that my father was a good man, that my mother was a good woman, and that I wanted to follow in their footsteps, but they were terrible, terrible people. And you're right, I did have the thoughts in my head that this isn't a good wife, this isn't a good mother, and I changed. I changed for them. Yeah, you know, I ran a business. I took care of them. I left mercenary work entirely behind. Mercenary work that I enjoyed doing because it was only bounty hunting. And only the dead or alive ones, because that was my only way of getting it out of me. And then when they died, I picked up the sword again. I killed 15 Britons. And the scarecrows, they saw it, and they thought I'd be perfect. They had me join the robber baron. And he was a good man. He was a very good man. He knew what was going on because he was the only person that understood what we were all going through. Truly understood it all. And I did everything in my power, and then instantly took a knee. Took a knee. And I thought, oh, then that's it. I'll leave too after we blow up the stalwart. I'll stop it all after we've 5, 6 more Imperial men stuffed with straw. And that's it. Then I did. I left. I went back and I thought I'd start all over again. And I was given that option. I helped with the farm. I took care of people. What did he do? He lied to me. After everything, after all of these people who have told me nothing but truths. He said that I wouldn't have to worry. And yes, an eye for an eye. The only thing I would have to worry about is them asking where I was, and he'd give me a chance to run. And I thought that's what he did. But there they were, the 2 guards that pulled me aside. And I thought they got me because another scarecrow. It only took me being in chains already, stuck in horse clothing. in a monastery of all things for him to tell me that he did that to me after I fell in love with him. I can't believe that. So I broke again, and I reverted back to the easiest way that I knew in life, which is killing and slaughter and peeling away people. It felt so good. I thought that's all I had. And I saw you. The purest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And the first thought and the first words that came to my head when I went up to Naraz was that one. I want to dirty that one.
The moon is getting closer. I must ask you these things, as they're important to me, is that Angela, if my mother came home with blood on her hands, a hobbit's throat in her teeth, and embraced me and kissed me, and did the same to my own husband, would I want to be with my mother any longer?
No.
Do you think your son, your husband, would ever want to see you for what lies after?
I already knew that I would never see them again after everything that I've done.
Then you were
Even
wrong.
before it all.
This determines that. But I see that your heart is so hardened that you don't want to believe it. And because you truly believed in godlessness, that there is nothing, that no one watches over you, your belief is manifest, as you have chosen. This is your sentence. Your punishment, however. Yes, there must be punishment before the final sentence. I am owed a great deal for how much pain and suffering I've endured. I've endured it all the way up until this time. For your punishment, for what you must endure in this moment. When a minute passes, you will beg for mercy. You will beg me for mercy, and it will be afforded to you.
What if I don't deserve it?
This you will deserve.
After everything I did.
Humility, interesting.
You will beg for it, and it will be afforded to you. For 1 minute, I shall instill with you 1,000 wounds. My 1,000 wounds I have taken, that have been inflicted onto me I shall inflict unto thee. And before the minute is up, you will beg. And when this punishment is concluded, you shall face absolution and oblivion and cease to be. For it is a mercy that you should go into nothing, for you have given nothing to no one here. But this should be fine, shouldn't it? For there is no God, right? There is no goodness, so what have you to fear? Only that you are woefully wrong.
I have nothing to fear.
The minute has begun.
Scar after scar appears on your arms, your back, your legs. Some serrated blades, some wrought iron and uneven, some the equivalent of an orc cleaver, some that of an evil man's dagger. They trace the body, they cut deep, uncaringly.
You will find pleasure in this.
You have felt so much pain in your life, but the fact this small thing before you endured these wounds and maintained this character is unfathomable to you. Bones crack. You have never felt more close to the end than in this moment, and you feel seen through all your lies, all your facades, everything to give an excuse. It doesn't matter now. All that matters is what you say now.
I forgive you. But there is no God who will intercede. There is no God who will cast lots in your name. For you gave none. No God will cast their lot for you.
All around you, everything turns gray. The color leaves the world. And below you, you can hear the scratching on stone. And it's almost like many hands are begging to be allowed through the floor before you, to grab your flesh, to drag you deep and down, and that terrifies you. As more wounds appear around your body, many matching the scars upon Ladia's. You struggle to speak, but speak you must. Faced with the end, every act seems so much smaller than now.
Accept. So can it be afforded to you?
The many scars upon the woman in front of you's body, you find your living flesh now matching almost every single scar, wound, all opened at the same time, and you feel the agony
in accordance with your will, it shall be afforded to you. No more pain. No, only oblivion and nothing. May thy soul go into nothing, as you have given nothing. An absolution take.
Thou hast been judged. Rise to thy feet. Know now that the frail road of which you walk has only been afforded to thee by the angel who forgave thee. Come. You must sleep. The gates of sancticity shall not open for thee, but thou shalt return to the absolution of oblivion. Thou shalt not suffer the hurt. Rest.
Teleport back to the room.
You will appear in that room and hit the ground pretty hard.
Kaz is a fucking monster.
She is not Amatheria, but I took a turning my thought does like a middle name type of thing for now.
If I could get a handful very quickly. Lottie just appeared back out of fucking nowhere, thin air, so I could get a couple NPCs to witness that so it can be spoken about tomorrow. I'd be grateful. Please just poke into the camp and be like, what the fuck, and then you can leave.
Hey, crew members, get out there.
All right.
Come on, crew.
I'll be back.
So spooky.
This is okay.
I'm so hungry, though. So hungry. She's spooky. He's scary.
Also, Brunswick, I loved meeting Gray.
He's an interesting character. I like him.
Yeah. It got revealed to me by Nereus that who he might be.
Oh? He told you, did he?
Yeah, because I told Ray, and Torty overheard me say the name. So she went and asked Nereus, and I overheard what Nereus said.
Did Nereus tell you?
At one point, I remember him talking about Gray, so I had no remembering what it was. I was like, you said Gray. He said Gray. Do something of it.
Yeah, he's like 90-year-old. He's like 90 years old now. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like the guy I met.
Oh. Fucking Gray. Killer for hire.
90-year-old the wood elves just left me.
Can't believe it.
I'm gonna go down the
I got out to the fishing village, couldn't find them, and I was like, they're probably in the swamp. I'm not going in there alone to find them.
Fuck you. That's on me. I completely forgot.
At least you had Dredge.
Let me go make sure this is playing out.
Talk with the sea prince.
Did you have fun? I know it was a quieter day, but set up.
I had wonderful fun and I got to cry. What more could I ask for?
Perfect. I still got it. All right, good.
Hell yeah. There's my other hand. I'm stuck.
See a number of people staring at you, afraid. You have no doubt there'll be questions tomorrow.
I thought she was in the building.
Yeah, I thought she was in there.
Sorry to encroach.
You know now that when she passes, your intervention will have some meaning. Perhaps it is not judgment that you grant. Perhaps your gift is out of mercy. Who knows? Even with everything that was said, it was hard to not see a broken mortal soul before you. Yes, free will exists. It is a gift. What you do with that gift is entirely upon your shoulders, but so much of this world is so evil. What kind of person would Angela have been had she merely lived somewhere else? But what ifs don't matter. What matters is balance. And justice would have sent her straight to the noose. She is going to the noose. But mercy made her repent. You will be unable to sleep, unable to shrug off what has happened. Your world has been turned upside down with the things that you have found and discovered. Part of you curses yourself for not looking beyond, for not asking questions, for not seeking something better. And even more astonishing, though it does not matter in the long run, your hand returned to you. You cannot stop but looking at it, flexing it, moving your fingers. You know tomorrow you shall die. But you know that without this, had you perished, it was the eternal suffering and damnation that awaited you. Something you never gave thought of. How could that possibly exist if there is nothing better out there either? But you heard them scratching at the stone, groaning that they might get some sort of satiation by damning another. And the only thing that held that path from collapsing was an angel's mercy. Because if there's one thing you saw when you turned your head over your shoulder before she disappeared, was that she has wings.
Thy sword comforts me greatly. I would have not been able to commit such a deed had I not your help. Your knowledge, your guiding hand, for as shaky as they are even now, I still persist. And now I see you as you are. Forgive my doubt.
Triton in life.
From what I
and we
understand,
return to it, and it guides us.
Yeah, it's like the abyss and the sea are like, the Triton religions. Yeah, are like very like encompassing.
I can't make that jump here.
It's pretty cool. I was annoying so many people constantly with my ramblings about the abyss.
Brunswick, we have some very important character development for Dredge.
It was fun.
Yeah?
In a fun way.
On Thursday, well,
He's gone from thinking the world is round and being an idiot, thinking that the world is shaped like a cheese wheel and being an idiot.
I'm
I was there for that
I'm
conversation.
actually shaking.
Take care, chat. I'm so sorry. Take care. Bye-bye.
Watch it. I don't care if it's POV. You need to watch it.
Hey, Bruns, when you're done,
I was at a
end
field of the
stream, I
fire.
need to talk to you for a second.